Okay then, 1, 2, 3. It's probably going to be super low. So I've got the microphone a bit further away than usual, but we'll see how it sounds. Let's do a quick audio check actually. Away than usual, but we'll see how it sounds. Let's do a quick audio check actually. It's actually pretty super low, isn't it? We'll see how it sounds. You can still hear the clicks. It's actually pretty super low, isn't it? You can still hear the clicks. It's actually pretty super low, isn't it? Go away. I have to watch myself doing it. Maybe I can turn it around. Maybe we'll just do something like that. Maybe that'll be better. I don't know. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Something like that. Maybe that'll be better. I don't know. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Something like that. Maybe that'll be better. I don't know. Okay, all the noises, all the noises. 1, 2, 1, 2. Something like that. Maybe that'll be better. I don't know. Okay, all the noises, all the noises. Next week I'm going to use my other microphone and my other like sound device or whatever. So and get a tripod on it or whatever. Maybe resolve the issue. But I was going to try and do it today, but I didn't have enough time, so I do apologise. One more week in with this setup at least. We'll see how it goes. It's okay. Right then, what we got? We got 3 spaces. Let's go. Straight in. That was happening, base dude. Let's try and remember your name there for a second. Eluded me. How's it going, man? I don't think I've seen you here for a while. How's it going? Yeah, man. Well, it's the same old going on here. Not much has changed, man. Yeah, for the most part, I'm okay, I suppose. You know, ups and downs. Not really been on it with my videos and stuff. I've been procrastinating as usual. Too much doom scrolling, man. I need to break the habit. I need to break the cycle of the doom scroll cycle. The doom scrolling comes for everybody. You need to have a YouTube ban. No YouTube. You need to have it. If I'm not going to do anything, I'm just going to sit around. I can at least like read, rather than doom scrolling. It's the worst thing you can do is just sit on YouTube. Nothing on there. I'm not climbing it very well for this fucking time. I'm gonna run into a different compound now, man. This is fucking all flat. Right, girl, can I please? It's gone. You lost your job for speaking up, standing up for myself. What a shit show. You want in court? Oh, you want in court? Oh, nice. Fucking hell, nice one. Yeah, last time I stood up to an employer, she left all the fucking heavy lifting shit for me to do, and that's what fucked my back up. So that's what a teacher for standing up for yourself. Suspiciously moving around the place. Better heal. I'm down. Where's his mate? Thanks, I really wanted to drop down there. It was a pretty lucky headshot there, man. I thought I was gonna flop that. I missed a couple of decent shots on that. I've not picked up any fucking clues. The vanish is on the go and close behind me. Let's go and intercept. I'm trying to use the Mako a bit more and get better with it. I usually miss all my shots with the Mako. Probably drop this ammo crate maybe, but maybe I should just put it in the emergency. I might possibly. Who's just these ammo crates, man? They give you 4 bullets back on a fucking Mako. I really want to have to shoot. That fucking dude there could end up screwing me over. Get off the fucking logs. You're not gonna move, you're not gonna come after me. You do. Where's the right on extract as well? Bit of a weird path to take it. Bit of a weird path to take. It's like almost like they knew I set that barrel up there. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Well, Mako for a Mosin. I mean, maybe it's worth the fucking trade. I could probably go get the cage really, but they could just extract with that any time. Get the single bounty. Oh, but they would have had a bounty themselves. They would have picked up the other bounty, wouldn't they? Unless, wait a second. Yeah, they would have picked up the other bounty, but that still doesn't explain like how they would have like detoured around the red barrel. Like you'd think they would have taken the straightest path, like to me, but like they just didn't come the way with the barrel. Let's have a look. All the time trademark, don't whine dog. Brand new to the game player right here. Anime. Oh, technically, I mean, it's League of Legends, right? But like anime stylings. Okay. Who was the other dude? Spawn. This dude's a 4-star. 4-star here. Quite new to the game, new-ish. Oh look, anime profile. 440 hours, it's not too bad I suppose. 26 games on a 1-year-old account. Dude's got 440 hours in like 1 year. It could be like 2 years and hasn't toggled over yet. Toggled over, like gone like topped, like gone over to two years. 2025, so yeah, that'll be right. It's almost 2 years. A year and a half or something. But still, 440 hours is quite a lot of play time to have in a game. That like I don't know how you get in so much game time in. I got like what? I mean that's a lot of time playing. I'm like glad to play this game again, but I don't want to get killed by cheaters all the time again. Yeah. It is the way things are. I can't imagine the cheating's gonna get any better. You just got to try and hope for the days when it's not as bad. It's about the best you can hope for these days. What are the old Twitch drops saying anyway? So we're getting random legendary skin. I got a skin for, I think there's a railroad, the railroad hammer. I got a skin for. That's pretty bad. What's cracking, Voffy? I've got your name right there. Yeah, not doing too bad, man. How about yourself? You okay? Maybe a little bit more tired than usual on a Saturday. I had to do my swimming today instead of yesterday. Yeah, no worries, man. Have a good game, man. It's not this game, is it? You're not stream sniping, are you, bro? Thought I heard somebody on my left. And then no movement. Bit weird that they just rolled in silently, no footsteps, right next to me until like they're right near me. Which, if they'd have been running with me from whatever spawn point they would have been, I'd have heard footsteps from much further away than like some shuffling right next to me. Take a shot, miss, and then don't even push in for the point, and just immediately go away. So this is somebody that has the behaviour of like they don't ever want to be someone to know that they're there. They want to have the element of surprise all the time, so they can't actually fight a fight. He just wants to reposition now somewhere else where he can try and catch me off guard again. Which is which is somebody who's a chronic no footstep cheater would always be doing, right? They'll never actually want to actually engage in an actual fight, right? chronic no footstep cheat, or that would be it if you're a chronic no footstep cheat. But that's exactly what you're gonna do, isn't it? Like the dude literally right on top of me, bro. Is that it? Ran off to cage. Speed hacked his way over to cage. Dude, missed him. Got accused, yeah, because he's literally on top of me, making shuffling sounds before taking the shot on me and miss. Like if he was actually a legitimate player, he'd have been running from his spawn and from my spawn, and if we're both running to meet at the same position, then he would have also had to have been running as well, which means he would have to be making footsteps preceding the shuffling sounds before he took the shot, which means he clearly has a lack of footsteps before moving in position. Once he was in position, he makes some noise, so people think that he has footsteps, but he had none of the preceding footsteps that he would have had to have had in order to run up there. Either that or he took the shot from much further back, which would require wall hacks. So he's either got no footsteps or he has wall hacks. Or both. Yeah, I'm glad you got arguments though. Like, I'm literally just telling you logical facts, and you got like nothing in response. Nothing of substance, anyway. What logic? You're not applying any logic. You're just saying things. Like the logic would be if we're both running from the same, like from spawn point and running to the same position. That if they're aware of me because they hear me, then I should also hear them. So if I can't hear them, then they clearly don't have audio for whatever reason. Three cases is good enough. It's basically free. It's not the body. Come on. Let's just do fun, right? Right. Okay. You can't hear or see because your settings are ass. So then, if I can hear a person who's running around with their footsteps, but their partner, who is basically in the same place, and I can't hear their footsteps, what settings or hardware problem could possibly have for one person's footsteps to be silent while the others are perfectly audible? I'll wait for the answer. No matter what answer I give, grounded in fact and logic, you'll warp it. Well, I've just given you the fact. Well, then, no, you just don't have an argument. Otherwise, you just say it anyway. Like, why say anything? Why, if you have an argument and it's not going to be heard, why do you can persist in talking non-arguments repeatedly back to me? It's kind of weird that you waste your energy on an inferior argumentative style rather than just continuously arguing with the argument. If you have an argument, why would you just continue to argue the argument if you have an argument and you're going to argue? Why would you not have an argument but persist in arguing with me anyway, even though you don't have an argument? And then when asked for the argument, you'll just claim that I'll twist the argument. Well, if I'm going to twist the argument or twist or ignore the non-arguments that you already make, then you may as well just make the arguments anyway, haven't you? But we both know you don't have an argument. Oh, I don't have the fucking bounty anymore. No, I have no idea where this dude is, if he's still on his way or not. I guess malt. River. Split rivers actually closer, I think. 50 seconds of your hands off the keyboard. Getting the exact response that I want. Right, but what response is that? You being told that you don't have an argument. That's the response that you want. And provably that you don't have an argument, because there's no reason not to give the argument if you have an argument. Because you're literally wasting all your time providing non-arguments. You could just be, even if, because they're going to be ignored anyway, right? According to you, I'm just going to twist the logic anyway. So if you've got a non-argument that's not an argument, I'm just going to twist and ignore that. So if you actually do have an argument, why don't we just use the argument anyway if I'm going to twist and warp it and ignore it anyway? You may as well always just go for the argument as the superior form of argumentation if you have it. But you don't have it, so that's why you don't have one. And you're just trying to act like me twisting it is an excuse to not use it, but you're going to argue with me anyway, even though you don't have an argument. So you may as well be somehow you prove my point while trying to disprove it. How are you so bad to reverse psychology? You're not saying anything. It's just word salad. It's quite simply like, what audio setting or hardware issue would cause one person's footsteps to be silent, but the person who's standing right next to them to not be? Strawman fallacy is when you take somebody's argument and misrepresent it. You don't have an argument to misrepresent. How can I misrepresent your argument when you don't have one? Oh my god, you're playing in HDR, no wonder you can't see anybody. I'm not playing in HDR. All of this has been explained to you ad nauseum. You just refuse to accept the answer. No, you haven't given me any answer. You've never been explained. How would not having an amp cause one person's footsteps to not be heard, but the person next to them can be heard? Like, what would cause one person's footsteps to be silent. That argument has never been made. Hey look man, that hive is cheating too. Yeah, sure. That's a lie, but it's not a lie though, is it? Otherwise you just have the argument. If it's not a lie, then explain how a person's footsteps can be heard, but then the person who's standing right next to him seemingly has no footsteps. Excuse me. Preston oil. We'll explain to you how diving impedance headphones within it. Yeah, but how, you're saying a thing, but you're not explaining how that thing can cause a person with no footsteps to not have their footsteps be audible when a person who's also standing right next to them or in the vicinity can be heard with their footsteps. Why would my impedance affect one player specifically and not the other one, even if they're within the proximity of the same location? Like, why? That doesn't explain what I'm asking. Doesn't explain that. Two options. One, the person is crouching. No. Literally people running around. Okay, so then why is it then, if you don't want to put two people in the same thing, why is it that one person who's basically running around, but I've literally got video footage where you're seeing people with no footsteps right in front of me, having no footsteps. So why is it that my impedance of my headphones would affect that particular player for not being able to hear their footsteps when I can be in an identical situation and I can hear the person's footsteps? You've seen them all. How many? You've been here on stream multiple times where I've shown. Why can't the other person be heard then? It doesn't make a difference. Like you've seen video footage of people right in front of me with no footsteps, right in front of my face with no footsteps, and yet you've seen people right in front of me, further away in fact, where you can hear their footsteps. So why would high impedance or low impedance affect one specific player from being heard? terrible fucking spots to be in. A guy in YouTube, if you search no footsteps, Joe's like the only result that mouse off. Yeah, because I'm the only one pointing out and everyone else. That should be really a sign of suspicion, not as some kind of gotcha. If like no one else is talking about it, it's probably because a lot of people are using it and they're not talking about it because cheating is so bad. It's basically a conspiracy. If I, as someone who was born deaf, can hear footsteps and hunt, there's something wrong with your audio if you struggle. But you're just saying that. You're just saying that. You're not giving me an argument why you can see people on my screen that have no footsteps. And then in another situation, an identical situation, the people do have footsteps. So how can there be anything wrong with my audio settings or my audio hardware in any way, shape or form that only seem to affect certain players and not others? There's no such thing. Provide a single link to a cheat, but like we've already proven that the cheats exist on PlayStation. No fly hacks or speed hacks. No one sells them as a no footstep cheat. It's either a speed hack, a no fly hack, or some kind of animation exploit in order to produce no footsteps. But the no footsteps is just a side effect of those three factors. No, the problem is you're the only one complaining about it. If like 3 to 4 people are complaining about it, then it might have a problem. But you're the only one. So then why am I the only one when it's clearly a real thing? And the example that I have of it occurring on PlayStation is from another player, another person, who clipped it on PlayStation. So if there's no footstep cheating going on console on PlayStation, and it's a fact that that's happening, and I've also been reporting for no footsteps long before I even found that clip, evidencing it over and over and over again for years and years and years, then clearly there's no footsteps on the console, there'll be no footstep cheats on the PC. And if no one's talking about it, then that's a problem, isn't it? It means cheating is so bad that there's almost nobody legitimate to even point out the cheats that are occurring in the game, or people are just so fucking... So people believe that it's some kind of audio glitch or an engine problem, and just will not accept that it's cheaters. Even though no one complains about no bad audio issues to Crytek. You also have proof of my own gameplay that it doesn't exist, because in 2.5 hours I've never seen someone cheats. Oh look, somebody who had no footsteps who just rolled in with a shotgun at 10 meters with no footsteps. Literally, dude just creeped up, no footsteps, conveniently when I'm not looking in the direction. So what do you think the odds are that when I'm looking in another direction, someone can creep up with no footsteps right on top of me as soon as the banish starts? They waited for cover of sound. Oh look, if I just wait for the banish to go, then I'll just pretend that because the banish is going on, he can't hear my footsteps, even though the amount of time that would have taken to get to me is not correct or proportional to the amount of time that I was not looking away. But as soon as I'm not looking away in the direction he's coming from, all of a sudden, bang, 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 I'm being killed by a dude that I can't hear, who conveniently knows when I'm not looking in that direction. And that's obvious behaviour of somebody with no footstep cheats and wall hacks. And you guys will deny. And what are the chances that he's going to have... oh look, 1.47 KD, relatively new, question mark avatar, private profile. There we go. Captain Crimson. So this guy's probably possibly a stream sniper. Is this the Voffy dude? Because we've got the Voffy dude who earlier was coming together. How are you doing, Joe? How are you doing, Joe? Sorry, my games have started. I'm a BRB. So Voffy is our potential stream sniper who calls himself Captain Crimson, which is red. So I'm Captain Blue. This is Captain Crimson. So like we've got this dude here who's basically stream sniping me using no footsteps,
in either using wall hacks or watching my stream, knows when I'm not looking, and then has come in and then killed me. Because these people have no skills, they're not good at games, and they need to cheat because they can't play games. So apparently you can't just point to obvious patterns and behaviors that logically make sense to anybody with a brain. You just have to come to the conclusion that you guys are either just cheaters defending cheaters, or you've just got horribly low IQ. And we all know that it's because you're cheaters. The code isn't strong. It's just standard, straightforward logic with anybody with any sense of intuition or IQ ability at all whatsoever. It's absolutely basic level of deduction. What does that have to do? Dirty Hider, like, what do you think saying that proves? We're talking about a specific person who clearly just stream sniped me, but who can't play games. Why does you randomly saying, oh, well, you pick the game, we can play games? What does that prove about the person I'm talking about? Such a weird thing to say. It makes no sense at all. You came to a conclusion based on false logic, so then please explain the false logic if it's false logic. If it is indeed false logic, you can explain where the false logic is. So these are the facts that we know, right? We'll just go through like a detective with the facts that we do know. Let's go to the stream. Let's go to the stream, to the Twitch, blah, 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 to the chat on stream. Here we go. Yep, show me my stream channel. Okay. Yep, show me my stream. Pause. Right, so we go up, we'll go up, we'll go up, we'll go up. Oh, can I not go all the way up? Too many chats have happened. So I can't show it for facts, but anyway, we'll just have to. I mean, we could go back through the stream, I suppose. Let's go YouTube. Go through the facts. Let's go. Let's just type in no footsteps, just completely generically, no footsteps, and we're not getting me. We're not getting me as a first rule for no footsteps. We've got no footsteps. Hunt. Okay, so we get a video of mine from 3 years ago. Anyway, live. Here we go. Let's go. Quest for the Jingle Jangles. Let's go back. Sorry, my game. Right, here we go. So start of the game. Let's go. Let's review the facts. Start of the game. Right, we've got Voffy. We've got their Voffy in chat here. Get rid. We've got Voffy here in chat. Hey Joe, how are you doing? Okay. We're going over the facts. More tired than usual on a Saturday after my swimming. And he goes, BRB just loaded into a game. Instead of yesterday. Yeah, no worries, man. Have a good game, man. It's not this game, is it? You're not stream sniping, are you, bro? So I'm already there calling it out already. Like, oh, stream sniping, your game's just started when my game's just started. Turn this up. Let's turn it up. Sorry if it's too loud, but let's just turn it up. I react to the footsteps. So this is me reacting. I don't know why I actually look left in real life, but like I reacted to. I can't hear nobody. I can't hear nobody or nothing. So if they know that I'm there, they can hear me, but they can hear me, but I can't hear them. For them to get into the position to take a shot at me, then how did they get to me to this distance to take a shot at me without me hearing that they're there? If they can hear I'm there, that's basic logic, right? If they can hear me, I should be able to hear them, but I can't hear them. You can't hear the footsteps, but I did react to something that I heard. A shuffle. Took a shot, didn't push, ran off, refused to not fight me on a fair, like, one-to-one level playing field. Runs off. Right? So we've already got our first suspicious encounter of the match. Right? And then we get the kill on the other dude, get the blah, 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 and then here at the very end, then that's a problem, isn't it? It means cheating is so bad. I waited here for ages, not taking the bounty so that I could hear full movement, specifically so that I can hear full movement. And I'm not taking a bounty, and I'm not hearing nobody move, no creeping, no footsteps, no nothing. That there's almost nobody legitimate to. Right, and then we take the banish. I think I even put my gun away. I put my gun away so that my gun doesn't poke around the corner. Right, so that no one can see where I am. Nobody knows where I am. So if they see me, they've got to react to me. You also have proof of my own gameplay that it doesn't exist, because in 2.5 hours I've never seen something. Not a single footstep, but within that amount of time, you got to run directly to the player. Right, you got to run. There's no way you just run in there. I mean, oh look, there's a dude, and you're not like taking time to react to things. This dude moved with efficiency with no footsteps. Bearing in mind, there's no way in around that way. You got to open a door that was closed, so you got to make a door opening noise. He's not come from right in front of me where I was looking, which means the only other way he could have come in from is like where? Through the window, which you would have had to make a vaulting sound unless he's got light foot. But either way, he's going to have to make a significant amount of distance to travel to get to me. And he's done all that silently, not making any footsteps, and seems to know exactly where I am to be looking for the shot. Yeah, but I would have heard the door opening. Look, somebody who had no footsteps, who just rolled in with a shotgun at 10 meters with no footsteps. Literally, dude just creeped up, no footsteps, conveniently when I'm not looking in the direction. So we've already got evidence of somebody like going into game right when I started the game, who apparently has no footsteps, can't be heard, takes a shot at me, misses, refuses to not fight me because he doesn't want to play a one-on-one fair fight, and then conveniently shows up, potentially the same person later on in the game, also with no footsteps, who's also called Captain Crimson when I'm Captain Blue. What do you think the odds are? What do you think the odds are that you got a person whose game's starting at the same time, who somebody then approaches me in the game at the start with no footsteps, refuses to fight a level playing field fight, and then comes later on, or potentially the same person later on who has no footsteps, that is basically called Captain Red? You saying just paranoid is not acknowledging the clear and obvious facts that would lead to somebody that is stream sniping me. If it was sniping you with the name referencing you, it'd be more direct like Joe Blue. Why would it be? It is direct. It's Captain Red. It couldn't be any more direct. Is there a line of testing the logic or emotional selection right? Do you guys actually have arguments to explain why the logic that I've just employed is incorrect? Why the evidence doesn't add up? Like, you can clearly see that I have grounds to suspect. And you guys, nope. No, you haven't said anything. You've said things, but you're not actually explaining things. You're just saying things. Being told isn't the same as having an argument. You can tell me all the things you want, but it doesn't matter if you don't have an argument. If you can't refute my arguments and you can't support your claims, you're not telling me anything. No, you can't hear nobody's footsteps. No, you're all just lying. No, no, it's just because you're all lying. Where am I lying and how am I lying? If I'm lying, how am I lying? Where am I lying? Where's the lie? I mean, that is just a lie, isn't it, Logtop?
I've got one that can see.
Somebody's name who's too long, it's gone over the top of the message. um, Skitsy Mr. Dude, Skitsameister Dude, I don't know if that's correct. Thanks for the follow. So I just say a fact and your immediate response is to say I'm lying. But it's not a fact. You saying I can hear footsteps isn't a fact when you can clearly hear on my side you can't hear the footsteps. Yeah, okay, so then what could possibly happen, hardware, software, or anything of the sorts, that would somehow delete people's footsteps but leave the rest of the audio completely intact? Until you can come up with an argument that can explain that, you're just lying. Low impedance, high impedance, that would affect the entire audio channel. It'll affect everything. It's not going to affect a specific sound from specific players at specific times, right? It's not going to do that without affecting all the audio around it. There's no such thing. So stop lying. I looked more into that first account. If you took a second to look up the guy who said in your chat they're a relatively new player to Hunt, have 70 plus hours in, and definitely here for legit reasons, actually trying to learn the game for you. How do you know that? You can't. You don't know any of that from based on that. Like everyone can make a fake account if they're trolling. Like no, it doesn't mean anything. It means nothing. I haven't judged anybody. All I've done is make connections to things that have happened and have a suspicion where the logic runs and it tracks. Or you guys are looking for an excuse to say no, you're wrong, but you saying that doesn't prove anything. All we have are the actual facts of what happened, and then you got to play the odds. What are the statistical chances of all of those events happening and occurring in a single game? What do you think the odds and the probability are? When you jumped, you gave your location away. No, I could have moved. I could have moved, innit? I could have moved. But apparently, according to the other person, like brand new players to the game, like everyone seems to know everything, and they're super amazing. It doesn't change the fact no footsteps, and they waited until I was looking in another direction. What do you think the odds are of all of these things being true? That all of these things occurring. You got the person whose game is starting at the exact same time my game is starting, a dude who has no footsteps, who takes a shot at me, and then later on being killed by somebody conveniently when I'm not looking in that direction, can't hear that they're approaching, and they're literally called Captain Red. What do you think the odds are of all of those things occurring in a single game? Yeah, Buffy, it doesn't prove anything. Like anyone can have multiple Steam accounts. I did look at the Reddit thing, but I haven't. I was going to try and set up my other microphone and my other thing, but I just didn't get around to doing it. I'm going to try and do it for next week. So I'm sorry about the clicking for like one more week until I try and resolve it. Yeah, but Dirty Hider, I have perfectly reasonable grounds to suspect stream sniping. You're just denying that I have reasonable grounds to claim that. They're called Captain Crimson. Crimson's a shade of red. It's Captain Red. It's amazing that well, I was going to do it today, but unfortunately things like got changed around with my plans. I ended up having to do my swimming today instead of yesterday because I couldn't swim. Well, yesterday because there were issues of the swimming pool like reopening and when it was actually going to be because it was shut down the day before because of a chemical leak. 15 people went to hospital because of a chemical leak at the swimming pool. So I was going to do it before stream and I just didn't have the time to do it now. So things happened, unfortunately. I don't know, I'm saying this one video, you're lagging so far behind with posting videos on YouTube. Yeah, I know. Because I just don't feel like doing it, man. I've got other things I'm doing as well, and I just hard to get over the soul-crushing depression that I have to live every single day. Making sure he knows he was off. You're not making sure that I'm off. I've got perfectly reasonable grounds for suspicion, and you are refusing to acknowledge them, which only points out your one-sidedness towards me and your unfairness and your unreasonable nature. Why do I need to have an apology for having a legitimate grounds for suspicion? In the instance, he would actually be wrong. You don't know that I'm actually wrong. You just believe that I'm wrong. But if you are new to Hunt, you don't know that he's new to Hunt. A lot of Joe views actually have like 5 to 10k hours. A lot of you in the chat, you don't share POV. Factual video proof. Also, you can actively see that the Steam account Buffy is currently in Hunt, so unless he has 2 computers. But it could be working with multiple people in order to create false assumptions so it can look like I'm a schizo. There's no way talking about. Collusion is a real thing. Like I said, the probability of all of these things being true in a single game are astronomically low. Maybe we'll go back for that chariot card, maybe. Outside cards. dark side boost. Oh, there we go. Take this. This as a one. We'll take this and this. We'll take the other regen shot. And we'll take the chariot card. We're gonna fucking wait here, bro. I just got the fucking valve. Any other crates around here? Are you using reshade? I'm not. It's just saturation on the desktop. What the fuck are you doing? You just skipped on taking judgment. Why do I need judgment? Isn't judgment just for fucking blowing shit on? Reshade is banned. You're only using color grading. Just digital vibrance on desktop. No, he's just a bunch. He just has a bunch of god awful settings in Windows. I like my image to be colourful. It probably just looks worse for you guys. Like, it looks perfectly fucking fine for me. I don't know what your fucking problem is. It might look worse for you. I don't know, for whatever reason. Judgment boosts your regen. I thought judgment was just the. Oh, I'm thinking of the tower. Is judgment a new one? I don't know. I'm thinking of the tower. I thought judgment was the tower in it. Sorry. Oh yeah, it doubles all your buffs in it. Yeah, sorry. I thought it was the fucking tower in it. Sorry. Fucking hell. Yeah, but the night light's been reduced. I reduced it to basically, it's barely even seeable. Like, I reduced it pretty heavily than what it was on before. It's still very orange. Fucking, it's significantly less orange than it was. What's wrong with orange, man? It does look worse in the monitor than it does on my screen there, to be fair. I mean, look, I can sort this out for you guys in a minute. I think. Put it in black and white for you. Yeah, guys. Is that better for you? Is that better for you guys? Come on, going, bro. Could have checked. I didn't even use my 2 seconds that I fucking spent my fucking shit on. Joe, general question, can we stop talking past each other? What specific observable things in a death would make you accept that it was not a cheater? Well, the point of the matter is like, I'm pretty good at games, and for me to constantly be killed by the worst MMR in the game would be suspicious, would it not? The conditions would be that I wouldn't be trapped hard stuck in the worst MMR imaginable, being killed constantly by new players and supposedly the worst players in the game ever. So that would be the thing. I wouldn't be hard stuck in the worst MMR. I'd actually be able to play the game, getting consistent kills, and not feel like everyone has way better reaction speeds than accuracy than I do. So that would be the conditions. The conditions would be people wouldn't consistently keep beating my reaction speeds. I wouldn't be trapped in the hard stuck in the lowest MMR. I'd actually be able to play the game consistently and be able to feel like I'm actually playing the game. Yeah, these are the conditions that would make me think that the deaths weren't cheating. No, that's not what I'm saying. It's just that I wouldn't be consistently killed by the worst players and new players over and over again. That's what it would be. I'd actually be able to play a game. People wouldn't be able to completely always outreact me. I wouldn't just get the fucking, you know, I wouldn't be getting killed like, let's have a look what we got here. What kind of bullshit have we got recently? Oh, here we go. Here's a good one. Oh, no, sorry, this is me actually getting some kills here. Wrong one. Let's have a look at some bullshit. Is it this one, this one, this one? No, different one. It's not that one. Oh yeah, it's this one here. Yeah, this one here. This here. Mind my business. Oh yeah. Yeah, I get killed what from 47 meters away, headshot with a shredder. You think, oh yeah, I think that's legit. I think that's legit from like over 50 meters away to get headshot by a shredder. 50 meters away. No, it's not. No, it's not. In 3-star MMR, in the worst players ever, to have a dude that I didn't even know was there head dome me with a fucking shredder from 50 meters away. That's normal. Worst player, brand new player, worst player in the world. Skills, is it? That's what we're talking. To get head tapped with a shredder 50 meters away. For a dude that you can't even hear, no footsteps, to even get into that position. The shredder's drop range is 50 meters, yeah. But to even get a headshot on any weapon would require a certain amount of skill that you'd think that the worst players in the world might actually miss. I miss headshots that are like fucking 50 meters away from dudes that are fucking standing still. Or the worst players in the world, supposedly, they never miss their headshots on me, bro. I'm always dying to headshots. What else have we got? What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? Wait, is this on stream? Did I not clip the other ones? I think this is a different stream. Did I not? Oh, maybe you'll see it. Oh, here we go. Walking, moving, I'm in motion. Okay, I get hit randomly. I think this is a different fight. It's not the one I'm thinking of. Not the one I'm thinking of. I guess I don't have it. I didn't clip it. That's a shame. But yeah, I got head down by a dude. 155 meters away, headshot.
I've got
in the same game that I was killed with that shredder with the headshot 55 meters, I was also killed earlier on in the game from 155 meters away in motion. Sorry, I'm not even paying attention where these guys are. Where are these guys? It's still in the map. Oh, troll card. We got a troll card anyway. We'll run to center. We'll run to center. Thingamajig, and we'll troll card them. If you kill people better than you, the MMR balances by putting you into better lobbies. If you don't adapt, those lobbies stay harder. Those are the reasons you aren't adapting. But I'm in 3-star MMR. I should have to adapt when I'm actually in the MMR. Yeah, but these are the worst players in the game. I should be killing them without breaking a sweat, without even having to pay attention to the game. They're that bad at the game. That's what should be the reality. Yeah, they're cheating. That's what they're doing. No, I'm not. They're cheating. That's what they're doing. How do you know that I'm not that good? You literally just see me like clap people on the first 2 games. It's only once, well, in the first game, first 2 games. I think the first 2 games I was clapping, and then all of a sudden I got the stream sniper. I can see you crouching and playing slow as fuck. And why does that make me a bad player if I'm crouching and moving and playing slow as fuck? That doesn't mean that bad. You know who doesn't crouch and move really fast? People who cheat. Fucking meathead, random meathead that comes out of nowhere. Don't have any regen left. Because there has to be like a million things constantly everywhere. A hive, a fire breather, 2 zombies, and a meathead, all in proximity to each other. They almost got killed by a meathead because Crytek likes to just constantly crank up the amount of shit that's on the map these days. Did I lose a fucking perma chunk? How have I lost a fucking permanent chunk, bro? So too much AI is too. Oh yeah, but if I can't see the meathead, and the hives are always moving out of my way, like people get killed and smashed by the AI all of the time. It's completely normal. It means nothing. Seriously? Really gotta get across. Fucking fence, man. not much water here. I told you, it's not going to fucking stop nobody. Every way then. Fucking moving so fucking fast, can't catch up with these dudes. There's one gone behind. How are they moving so fucking fast, bro? Like, do like none of these fucking AIs stop them at all? Like, are they not having to fight anything? Why are they moving so fast? Like, literally AI's not stopping them. I've literally got nothing but constant AI stopping me. They're literally running completely unimpeded, non-stop, all the way to extract. And I can't catch up to them. Look how fast they've moved! They've literally speed hacked their way to the fucking entrance, bro. They're literally speed hacked their way in. They're just literally speed hacked. Fucking zombies, bro. And then there's a dude fucking rolling up on me who's been following me the whole time. Oh look, the cheater that just rolls up fucking straight away.
I've got one that can see.
Or what? And that dude just happened to show up. It's just one guy running him. I don't like why is this guy showing up all of a sudden? Do you know what I'm saying? Like those dudes all of a sudden got super fast all of a sudden, and just somehow Linford Christie their way to their fucking extract. Then as soon as they're dead, there's another dude who's just magically also shown up as well. Who also like shot me with like almost no instant headshot. Like, oh, these fucking 3-star MMRs, they can always land their headshots, can't they? These 3 stars. And then they don't even try and shoot me. They try and use the fucking beetle to try and kill me because that just reeks of I'm trolling you mentality. If he is a cheater, then you are too. How have you come to that conclusion? Yeah, but it's trolling, and trolling will go hand in hand with people that are stream sniping and cheating, or both. Dude from Netherlands here. Also from Netherlands. This dude is the slickest dude, says Mark. And Fedorov here. Oh, the dude with the sword doll and the fucking private profile. Definitely not cheating or a stream sniper or a troll. Definitely not. Right. Okay. So. Well, I can see that they're right in front of me. They're on this line of trajectory. They're there. Do we check on the map at this point where they are? And they're like further along, okay. Bit weird. I'm like at this point thinking like, why can't I catch up with these guys? Look where they are. Right. And then I look again, not even that long, like, okay, they're straight ahead and see where they are. Bearing in mind how long it takes me to run just to this fucking fence here. And then they're basically fucking setting up on fucking the fucking extract at this point. Like from here, like they were pretty fucking close by. Do I see on the map? Let's go back. Right here. We go. But look how close they are to me, bro. Look where they are. And what I run through here, and by the time I make it through this ranch, they're basically on top of extract. And they never ran into any AI, no AI stopping them. And they've run straight directly to it. And somehow, when let's have a look how much distance I go. Let's go forward. Running through. We're checking. Right, okay. So, basically, when I was there, or whatever, when I was here, they were like, just in front of me. Now I'm here and here. But by the time I get to like here, they're like fucking on fucking extract already, bro. They could have had stamina shot. I've been chasing them for fucking ages across the map. Nothing's ever 100% accurate, is it? The lightning's never 100% accurate. The dark side's never 100% accurate. But like, boom. Look at that. They're basically on extract already. Insane. Fuck, I need to rebuy fucking watching forward. I just got rid of fucking everything. Honestly, his shots at the extract weren't half bad, but this guy can't get better if he keeps living in his delusions. I don't have any delusions. Everything I say is perfectly rational and perfectly reasonable. What's delusional is constantly denying perfectly valid arguments. Holding E and watching the lightning is far more accurate than using the map. I mean, I used both. Lightning checks are the way to go for several reasons. I mean, I did both. Exactly by doing so, you're also the entire area that lightning symbol needs to show on the time map. That's the annoying thing. He generally doesn't have bad aim, just terrible everything else. Things he can easily improve or refuse. But the people that kill me are killing me because they have better reactions than me and better accuracy than me. So anything else is irrelevant. It is perfectly rational to think the world is out to get you. If the world is in fact out to get you, then yes, it would be completely rational. Your concept of rationality is based on what you think is true and not true. It doesn't mean what actually is true. Everything you say are only reasonable to you and not to anyone who lives in reality. No, they're reasonable because they can be argued, and the logic of why it's reasonable can be explained. Saying that they're wrong or not reasonable when you don't have a counter argument is literally the definition of unreasonable, because you can't be reasoned with. Like, I can be reasoned with, but you actually need reasons and an argument to be able to reason with me. If you don't have them, then you just have to just keep lying about me, and that would be completely unreasonable. It's, and with that, Joe Burden of proof is on your shoulders. Now I've literally got a whole YouTube channel and a stream where I've been proving it for like 5 years straight. Outside of your family, friends, and this stream, the world doesn't even know you. How would you know what the world even is? You're rationing what is true to you, and that's what's factually true. No, I'm making my arguments based on the evidence that exists and the patterns that are real, and forming my conclusions based off of that information. The reason can be explained with in-game mechanics 99% of the time. Just because it can be explained by in-game mechanics doesn't mean that it is in-game mechanics. Like I've said, the cheaters conveniently only ever move in when there's something to cover the sound, so they can go, oh, but it's the banish, that's the reason why you can't hear the footsteps, even though I showed you multiple examples where I can clearly hear people's footsteps through the banish. But it's funny how people who are not cheating always seem to maneuver when there's convenient cover, even when I've proven that that cover isn't actually as good as you want to make out that it is. It's not evidence, it's your opinion. No, that is your opinion. Like, the evidence speaks for itself. No, you are not. You are making your arguments on emotional immaturity. No, that's what you're doing. All of my evidence is fully video documented for 5 years. It's not claims, the video evidence is the proof, Josh. fucking bullshit there. Oh look, somebody's in the proximity, and all of a sudden, my ping and my latency, my packet loss, all of a sudden all shoot up. What are the odds? Do you think that is between the odds of that happening? Are always when I'm on stream as well. Always when I'm on stream. What do you think the odds of that are? Just proving that like you guys can't like play games. Oh look, another dude with no footsteps just shows up out of nowhere, 30 meters away with a also with a shotgun. Oh, and it shots me for a wall as well. Oh, they all just show up when you're not looking in the right direction, and they just happen to have no footsteps again. Just creeping there, know exactly where you are. Didn't make any jumping sounds that time. But my stream can't take my bandwidth because you've literally just seen me play the game on stream perfectly fine with ping. No, it's just that you guys have no skill at games and you can't play the video games. Yeah, you cheaters have no skill. That's why you have to pretend to be us, the legitimate players. Because if reality was allowed to exist in its natural order, all you cheaters would literally be at the bottom of society. It's not code, it's facts. Oh look, he's got the Love Heart cheater code name and the Full Stop cheater code name. Less than 100 games on a 14-year-old account. So just typical cheater. Always with the cheater codes. Yeah, but like, if I keep pointing to the pattern over and over again and the pattern seems to be true, why do you keep ignoring the pattern? So basically I've got people that can take over my internet and give me high ping packet loss constantly when I'm not looking in a certain direction, always in the same circumstances, over and over again repeatedly. Like it couldn't possibly be true if it was legitimate. No, you are ignoring the pattern, because if you acknowledge that the pattern exists, then you'd understand my argument, and you wouldn't have an argument to counter it, because then it would be completely rational. So if you obviously not recognizing the pattern, because if you did recognize the pattern, then you understand that my argument is justified. The only way that you can unjustify my argument is to ignore the pattern. Well, it's funny that I had no problem killing all the people in the game until all the people started arriving in the chat. As soon as the chat amount of people in chat goes up, all of a sudden I'm getting killed suspiciously around the bounty area. Again, you're ignoring the pattern. Exactly, Barney. Exactly, you're ignoring the pattern, and instead you ignore the pattern in order to supplant your own argument. So you have just proven that you're a liar. You do ignore the pattern. You do ignore the pattern.
I've got one that can see.
Yeah, thanks SOF22 for the follow, and let me think who followed earlier, and Zayad404 I think followed. I didn't call that one out either, but yeah, thanks for the follow, guys. And when you turn off your stream and play Hunt, it's something else again, right? Yeah, but the point is, I get killed in different circumstances. Like, I literally been killed in exactly the same way, back to back in 2 games. We got an indication of, so basically, let's review the facts. I heard footsteps. I checked to see if it was red. It was red. I looked for where the footsteps were coming from. The footsteps were actually coming from a zombie, which means the zombie was likely aggroed by a player, but for whatever reason wasn't following the player correctly, or was following the player, and that player was moving around the compound without any footsteps. So I couldn't tell where the player actually was, so I just killed and banished the assassin as fast as I could in order to essentially allow a fight to occur without having to worry about the assassin or whatever. And again, I'm killed when I'm not looking in the direction and by somebody that has no footsteps, when they made no footsteps at all getting into the compound. The only footsteps that were heard were coming from a zombie that was splashing around in the water, that was presumably aggroed by the player, but didn't follow the player, and didn't have any footsteps in the compound. So again, another player that has no footsteps, who can just roll in, knows exactly where you are, goes straight to you, conveniently always when you're not looking, and get the kill. And with a shotgun, so they know that when I self-revive, they can kill me again. Because if they had any other weapon, they might not be able to kill me if it wasn't a shotgun. So again, I was killed in exactly the same way, in exactly the same method, 2 games back to back. One of which clearly was trying to make a parody of my name, which would indicate stream sniping. Again, you just ignore all the facts and the evidence because it just doesn't suit you to argue against me. It wasn't a shotgun. It was drilling dum headshot. I'm pretty sure he hit me with a shotgun, right? Or it was a slate or a terminus. So the dude hit me with a headshot. No footsteps, rolled in straight onto me and got me a headshot. Okay, fair enough. These are below average players who are the worst in the game. Just know how to move around the map, never make any footsteps, always making the headshots, always making the correct plays, always having the map awareness, always having the game knowledge. For these so-called worst players, brand new to the game players. Yeah, of course. Of course. Just got to keep making these arguments, man. Like, they don't make any sense. Pretty sure I have no clue what I'm talking about. Well, you can think what you want. Like, you can be pretty sure. The difference is, I know you don't know what you're talking about. Evidenced by the fact that you don't know what you're talking about. Can I get on? You can't. He has taken it all zero knowledge of the game. Guys, 19 hours by the way. Yeah, exactly. 1900 hours. Who's played the game and knows the game well, but gets killed by these worst players in the game, who always know where you are, have no footsteps, always land headshots, shoot you through walls, always have the game knowledge, always know where everything is, always make the correct plays, always know when you're not looking, and everything. These so-called worst players in the game. But I do know in-game mechanics though, locked on. I do know in-game mechanics. No, I deny the possibility of the explanation because of the thing that you always ignore, locked on. Probability and likelihood. If it was in-game mechanics, it couldn't keep happening so consistently over and over and over and over and over and over again, and it not be counterable by the worst players in the game. Game mechanics don't explain how dudes can always roll up onto you, seemingly knowing exactly where you are. They never make any footsteps. They always make all the headshots. Like you can't deny the consistency. You can explain it with game mechanics, but you're always going to be left with the unlikely possibility of the perfect storm of always the right thing happening for these players consistently over and over and over and over again. At some point, you have to acknowledge that that's not likely to be true. And you ignore that possibility, Locktar. That's what you are falling victim to. You can explain things with mechanics all you want. You can't explain the probable unlikeliness that this could keep happening over and over and over again. No. If it's different players, no. If it's different players, then I should be running into really bad players by now. Where are all the bad players, Locktar? Where are all the awful players that I should have no problem dominating? Where are all the really bad players? I kill them, so then why isn't all the lobby filled with them then? If that's the level of the players in the fucking MMR, then why aren't they all that then? Yeah, so if they were awful and they're in this rank because they're awful, then why aren't they all like that? Oh look, headshot as soon as I come round the corner. Instant reaction, nose in, headshot. Bad players who instant react headshot as soon as I kicked open a door. Yeah, just bad players, guys. It's not because I'm a really good player and I actually have good reactions and good aim and good on-the-fly decision-making. No, it's not only that. It's because they're really bad players. But if they are really bad players, that's what the worst players in the game should be. That's what I should be doing to every single player in this MMR every single time until I'm not in this MMR. The fact that that's not the case is because there are people cheating. It's that simple, guys. Yeah, but just because I'm a part of that MMR doesn't mean that people aren't cheating and essentially messing up the MMR and what it should be. Yeah, I understand that MMR should be ranking people into what their skill level is, which means all the worst players should be in one rank, the intermediate players should be in another rank, the above average players in another rank, and the really good players in another rank. That's how it should be. But if all the worst players in the game are consistently killing me to the point which I can't get out of the MMR at all, then that would suggest that there are people cheating in that MMR. Well, they are constantly killing me because I'm always 3-star MMR. You've made like 30 reports in a row. I've literally reported one person today. That would suggest that you have zero accountability. No, it doesn't, because they're supposed to be the worst players in the game. You're ignoring the facts to make your stupid argument. Only my aim is good, but I'm constantly being killed by people who either have no footsteps or their reactions and their accuracy is better than me. So if it's that good, even though I've already proven my reactions are in the top 8% for static targets, top 6% in the world for moving targets, yet I'm constantly outreacted by the worst players in the game who constantly get headshots on me while I'm moving or on weird angles, through walls, literally on a regular basis, like on a regular, all the time. You don't meet those metrics worldwide. It's literally a worldwide thing. Like, it's literally a global stats. Yeah, I am. I'm in the top 6%, 8% of the world. Yes, in reaction to that. I have an average MS to static targets of 155 MS. That's way above average. It's literally the top 8% of the world. Reaction speeds. It is. 200 ms to 250 ms is the average. That's the average. Okay? The top, like, 5%, 1% is like 130 ms or something like that. 120, 130 ms. Anything that's like 100 ms or anything like that is literally not human, impossible, basically a cheater. Right? So 155 average is literally in the top 8% of the world. I've literally done it for multiple streams for like a month straight. Why do I have to prove it now every single time somebody wants me to prove it? No, I'm not a monkey that's doing reaction tests when people demand it. I've proven it for all levels of sufficiency, live, on demand, multiple times. It will no longer be done every time that I state the facts, as they are. But I have clarified my claims. I've clarified it on my streams multiple times. Maybe you're just 6% and 8% because you can't prove it then. With 6% for moving targets, like when you're moving from target to target, I'm in the top 6%. When it's just a static reaction test, it's the top 8%. Two different tests. Too hard. there that weren't as very efficient. Or go 155 ms. There's my reaction time. Top 92.3% percentile. That's top 8%. Okay, that's where I am here. I'm there. That's where my reaction speeds are. That's the average reaction speed, and that's where I am. I'm here in the top 8%. This is technically the top 6% one because this is the aim trainer one. Yeah, this is the static. This is the moving targets one. Joe's purposely misrepresenting what these numbers mean. Guys, how am I misrepresenting? One live for you. How am I misrepresenting what the numbers mean? It's 155 ms. Is literally the top 8%. There's nothing to misrepresent. To even make a claim that I'm misrepresenting anything in the stats when I'm literally stating the facts, the stats as they are, is literally an attempt to misrepresent what the stats are. Looks like an auto-click. Well, it's not an auto-click, so you know. How would I even buy? Where would I even get an auto-click to do that? If it was an auto-click, it would be coming out with the same result every single time, like a robot. It would be like 155, 155, 155, 155, 155. It would never deviate. Yeah, well, why would I go through the habit? I've literally done it on live, on demand, when people have said to go and do it. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, if that's the case, then it doesn't matter if I do it live, because even if I do it live and I get the same results again, you'll say, oh, he's just turned his auto-clicker on. Yeah, well, I can't prove it, can I? I can't prove it then, can I? Because you'll always say that I have an auto clicker. Even if I do it live now, you'll always say I have an auto clicker. Unless I just go horribly bad on purpose, then you'll say it's legitimate just because it's a bad result. And you can see he is legit because he is bad. But if it was come out being good, it's an auto clicker. But anyway, I'm interested in why Locktar says I'm misrepresenting these stats. Did he say anything? Let's scroll up. How am I misrepresenting what these numbers mean equals explained if he continues to read the message he cries about. He purposely misrepresented these numbers because he takes it as gamers and not what they actually are, including reactions measured by kids and grannies. No, Locktar, we actually went online. We actually asked AI, grannies aren't doing reaction tests. Why would a granny do a reaction test? Like, if kids are doing it, fine, but they're probably young kids, and kids are really fast with reactions. So you're talking about the gamers and the young people. Those are the demographic of the people that will be doing reaction tests. So if I'm in the top 10% of that demographic, then I'm significantly better than just being the top, like, 8% of the best of the best. Because that's what it is, isn't it? I'm the top 8% of the best of the people, because grannies aren't doing reaction tests. Yeah, right. But I'm pretty sure they're not going to go to some website like this to do a reaction test. They'll do that medically in a trained environment. They'll go to a doctor and they'll do the reaction tests there. Human Benchmark literally has an aim trainer thing here because the website knows that its target demographic is gamers. That's why they have an aim trainer here. They have this function here, aim trainer, because they know their target demographic is gamers. So again, Locktar just looking for excuses to explain things away. That's why when he makes the argument of he doesn't take in-game mechanics as explanations, because Locktar is just using it to do this, to explain things away, not to give actual reasons, not to listen to people's criticisms or actual logic or their reasonable grounds for suspicion, but to make excuses and explain things away so that I appear to be wrong all the time. That's the only reason he does it. I always have to be wrong in Locktar's world. I'm always wrong. And that's the assumption that he works with. Joe Blue has to be wrong, therefore he will use any explanation that he'll grab hold onto and say, well, these explanations must be true because I know Joe Blue is wrong. Because I've got it in my head that Joe Blue is wrong and is always wrong. I know that whatever explanation I come up with has to be the truth. Right, so looking at a random person such as yourself using the reaction test and going, look how great I'm scoring against all the other random people using it in an unofficial environment with no medical. Why do I need to be in an official environment? My reaction speeds are what they are. These reaction speeds are way above average. The average reaction time that is humanly known on all medical recorded knowledge is about 200 to 250 ms. I am getting 155 ms. I don't need to have an official environment or an official capacity for that to be my actual reaction stat. Okay? You're just looking for reasons to explain things away and say that I'm wrong. Against all of the random people using it with no medical intervention or assistance. I don't need medical intervention or assistance. It is valid. It is the valid and factual metric he is basing his argument, despite the fact that only 0.4% of people worldwide had ever even used it. It doesn't make a difference. It's like it's over 600 million recorded records of reaction times on this one website. The medical database of what is known about human reactions is clearly defined and has been for probably hundreds of years, right? Before this website even existed. So the benchmarks of what is around average human areas of reaction speed is already wildly known. And then the samples, the 600 million odd sample size is just based upon what's already medically known, and it's based upon those people. And the people who do these reaction tests are going to be young people and gamers. So it's going to be the best people in the world that will be doing these reaction tests. And I'm in the top 10%. Even if you didn't have the sample size that it has, just based on 155 ms, based on all the medical knowledge that is already known and already certified, would already put me in the top tier of human reactions already, without needing a sample size. Like, reaction speeds of human beings is already been known for hundreds of years. So, Rizdis, if your reactions are worse than mine and you're still a 6-star player, then you would argue that you're a cheater, probably. That you're probably a cheater and that's why you're in 6-star. But I'm not being killed by better game knowledge. Look, anyone can be a 6-star by sitting in a bush with a Mosin. Anyone can sit in a bush with a Mosin. Anyone can rat an extraction point. Anyone can trap up a fucking building. Like, people can do all these things that don't rely on skill. But I'm not being killed by any of these means. No one post fucking barrel fucking emotes, right? Aside from the odd time that I've been killed by a barrel or a trap on occasion, for the most part, I'm being killed by people who just have no footsteps, seem to have better map knowledge than me, seem to know where I am, killing me with headshots. These are the ones that are killing me. This is all the domain in which my above reactions and aim should always be superior and should be killing people on a regular basis. But I'm not. I'm not being killed by better map knowledge and all that shit. That's not even a factor. Yeah, the people who are supposed to be 3-star, the worst in the world. Literally, one Donny is literally saying things in order just to be contrarian. Oh, I'm just going to make up an excuse. I'm just going to make up a thing that's got no science behind it. It's got no thing behind it. I'm going to say, oh, people with somehow because you're a gamer, if you're genetically predisposed to have a reaction speed of 200 ms, somehow you're going to play games and you're magically going to break any kind of genetic limitations that you may have. It's just not how things work. On the most part, you're being killed by what everyone would expect from the star you're in. Now, you're just saying a thing, Loktar. I know for a fact that I know that for a fact because I'm dying to the same things without it being suspicious and self-reflected to, yeah, I made a mistake in that moment. So I cannot scream cheese. Right, okay. So what was the mistake that I made when I'm sitting in a compound on the banish listening for footsteps, and as soon as I look away, I'm being headshot by a dude who's appeared with no footsteps? What's the mistake that I've made there? Yeah, well, when you can point out what those mistakes are, then maybe you have an argument, but you don't point out what the mistakes are. You're telling me to accept these so-called mistakes that I'm making, but none of you can actually tell me what the mistakes are. I'm not here for that moment, so you asked me for a mistake that I have no idea what moment you're talking about. Well, I was told you what happened, so what would be the mistake in that situation? So I'm in a compound, I'm at the banish, I'm waiting, listening out to see if I can hear somebody. I look away, and at that moment, I'm killed by a headshot by a dude that I couldn't hear. So in that situation, what's the mistake that I made? Choosing that one particular time to look away. That's the mistake that I'm supposed to learn from, Loktar. I pointed out those mistakes. You haven't pointed out any mistakes ever. You've made excuses and ignored what actually happened in order just to claim that you have a reason to say that I'm wrong. We explain everything to you. No, explaining things doesn't mean that they're valid arguments. Positioning, not understanding, you're just saying things, Dirty Hider. You're just saying things again. These are just generic things that you're saying and attaching them to me. They're not actually referring to specific situations. They're generic things you're saying to make it seem like you have an argument when you don't. What does it matter if they're cheating? Did you talk and not listen maybe because you're talking might make you hear every step? No, I got that in my ears, like I can hear footsteps over me talking. If I told you what happened, you can't. You literally, again, it's like I said to the person earlier who wouldn't explain why the audio problems because I will twist and warp what they say. If you think I'm going to purposely misrepresent or twist anything that you have said or previously said and be ignored, you have no reason not to repeat it. To not repeat it and just make a non-argument is worse than actually making an argument. Because if I'm going to twist, make a straw man or ignore actual arguments that you allegedly have, then how is making not arguments not going to mean that I'm going to twist those and ignore them as well? So if I'm going to do exactly the same thing to your non-arguments, then you may as well just make the so-called arguments that you have, haven't you? So really, when that comes down to that logic, you're just saying that because you don't have an argument. Like, if you all had arguments, then you just keep using those same arguments that are valid arguments over and over again. Despite the fact that I keep twisting them, despite the fact that I keep strawmanning them and ignoring them, you just keep using them anyway because they are the actual arguments. So to not make the arguments and then use the excuse that I'm going to twist them is not an argument. That's just literally an excuse to try and explain away poorly the fact that you do not have an argument. If I set those dogs off, man, it's super far away from me. He's been and gone. Where them footsteps are, guys. So the guy's literally ran in. He's taken this point. He's set off a bunch of stuff. No footsteps from this guy, guys. This dude's come in. Got this fucking thing. Set off the dog kennels and everything like that. Then I thought, did I set that off? and not a single footstep of this dude was heard. Serpent, he's setting off the fucking dogs. Shit, I can fucking hear him set the dogs off. Those dog kennels, the dogs were off, which means he ran this way. So you can't use Serpent as an argument because he would have had to set the dogs off. And to set the dogs off, he was in footstep audible range within the compound. Oh look, a guy's right next to me with no footsteps 14 meters away. Not a single footstep with the dude with the machine gun. Oh look, another dude is just there in range, no footsteps. Look, another dude. Is that the same dude who just happened to take that fucking bounty with no footsteps? 14 meters away, not a single footstep. I can hear this guy, I can hear that dude. So again, guys, can you explain how I can hear the footsteps of a dude who's right near, who's crouching footsteps, but I cannot hear their partner, the one who kills me? So explain how my audio equipment is somehow faulty. I don't have enough impedance to be able to hear the dude who's perfectly audible, but the other dude who's within the same sort of distance isn't audible. Yeah, just a brand new to game player who seemingly knows how to push people without making footsteps. Because it's totally normal for somebody to be constantly... What was the mistake that I made? So what's the mistake that I made? So the mistake was pushing him, so what else was I supposed to do then? Yeah, but because in this game, there are things called footsteps. So, like, if I can't see anybody within my visual range, I know they have to move to get to me to take a shot on me. So therefore, if I move forward, while I'm moving forward, they're hearing me, and then they have to react to me, and therefore I will hear where they are. And because I believe in my superior reactions and accuracy, I believe I can push them and kill them when I know where they are before they can kill me, as I have shown evidence many times today, in fact. But somehow there are these players that always seem to be able to move around without me being able to hear them. I'm literally the top 8% in the world. That's literally superior. It's literally in the top 10%. So I'm literally telling you, I've got a skill, I have a talent, and I'm playing into my talent by basically pushing people so that I can use my superior reaction speeds to beat them. And I'm being beaten by people that I can't hear. Clown, I was being right and being superior and being shown that people have to cheat me in order to beat me is a clown dancing for you. You're the clowns pretending that you're playing the game. No, but I'm the superior player who needs to be cheated. Who am I dancing for? It's you guys who are dancing around like clowns trying to pretend to be me. But that's the truth. All these cheaters are all trying to pretend to be me. And people like me. You have shown nothing related to you being good except for all the kills that I've got today in these streams. Every time that I make the amazing plays, oh, they're just really bad players, even though I'm clearly a good player, obviously. Showed nothing to being good. Okay, well let's take a replay then of my kills today then. Good. Okay, well let's do it. Can't hear nobody. I can't hear no. There's a dude steps. Let's go. What haven't I was gonna do it before stream and. So what do we got then? What do we got? Sword dog. Oh look. Was it previous one? Was it players? Okay, we go. Then, that's the level of the players in the fucking MMR. Different players. No. I killed them. So then, why isn't all the lobby filled with them then? If that's the level of the players in the fucking MMR. Yeah. So if they. We're going to finish the headshot on the dude. Oh look, headshots into the game. There we go. Right, because that's like average play, that's 3-star gameplay right there, sure. Under that amount of pressure, those types of reactions, yeah, sure, that's just random player. Yeah, sure. Living in delusion. Tactical setting fire to the body, which gives pressure to me, so that's me playing the tactics. Clearly, obviously, an experienced player would do. I got the pathway in. I know where I can go down there. In order to speed up me getting around the corner, I jump over the side rather than going round. And then immediately go straight in. Miss the first shot, get the second shot in, and boom, Bob's your uncle. There we go. And you're going to act like that's not good play. Of course it's good play. Okay, what happened at the start of the game? Let's have a look at what we got there. First game. Oh yeah, we've got these two dudes here that we fought here at the start. It's not a great play. So how is it not a great play, Dirty Hider? How is it not a great play? I literally, literally 1 pixel from death while on fire, literally turned the entire situation around from death and made all the correct plays and all the correct aggressive tactics. And you're going to say, that's not a great play. Delusional. Good shot. Speed up a little bit. Go to heal. Down. Good shot. This is me. Thanks, I really wanted to drop down there. There we go, headshot. Yeah, big splash bosh. That's just bad. That's just average game, average play. Average plays. Average plays, guys. Not good at the game at all. Bit of a weird path to take it. And a pretty good couple of clutch shots from the new army there. Like nothing average about that shit. Like you could not really make those 2 shots better than that. 7 shots kill. Well, it doesn't matter that the clutch shots that kill were back to back, rapid fire, bang bang. You could have made those 2 shots any better than that. Except being headshots, and that's the only thing that they'd be better at. Let's have a look. Right. Okay. Next game. Maybe. Oh yeah. So or else wait. So basically, I'm just baiting him out with that shit, really. gonna say that's not like top 8% reaction speeds there? You went right in and went about that. It's not. You literally couldn't react much faster than that. Yeah, you saw him in shot before he could even fire anything, so faster reactions on it. So what difference does it make if a headshot? I mean, like, we're talking about the reaction speed to kill him. Like, that shit's not average. This is an average bad player gameplay. This is this is somebody who's decent at the game. And you guys are just coping. You guys are just coping. That is anything other than that. All you guys need to cheat me to beat me. But I'm not denying reality. I literally relay the reality to you, and it's you guys that deny. So if you're better and not cheating, how do I have better MMR? Maybe KD, you haven't seen your KD there. It's either because you're cheating or because you play lame and you don't play based on skill. You either sit in a bush with the Mosin, or you trap everybody up, or you rat at extracts, or you're cheating. Otherwise, we have to believe that not only are you one of the best players in the world, but you're also better than cheaters as well. Which is obviously realistically not going to be likely. So if you're in 6-star MMR or 5-star MMR or in a higher MMR, then it's either going to be because you're either playing lame or because you're cheating. Like, it's one or the other, isn't it? No, it's because cheaters are real. Cheating is at its all-time high. I've proven that the cheaters exist. The MMRs are flooded with these cheaters in every single video game on the market. And that means that for anyone claiming that, well, there can't be any cheaters if I'm in high MMR, completely denies the fact that cheaters are an epidemic level, worse than it's ever been. So if anyone's saying that, we have to believe that they're not only the best players against legitimate players, but also the best players against cheaters as well. And that's just not likely, is it? And you have to ignore that fact in order to make out that I'm wrong. It's not anecdotal. All the evidence that exists shows that cheating is worse than it's ever been. I'll have to check the clip afterwards. No one denies any PvP game has cheaters though. You die everybody. Okay, so then explain how, before 5 years ago, why wasn't I making YouTube videos complaining about people cheaters then? Why did all of a sudden I start complaining about cheaters? What changed? That all of a sudden, when I was winning games, having no problem, playing games, never calling cheaters, and then all of a sudden, things changed. My head injury, I never had a head injury. Yeah, I've not had a head injury. Yeah, I went into a coma. Well, I never had a head injury, so then why did I go into a coma if I didn't have a head injury? Why did I mysteriously go into a coma when I never had a head injury? Well, I don't know, is it? I don't know how I ended up in a coma because I never had a head injury. So how do I end up in a coma if I never had a head injury? Recovery coma. There's no such thing as a recovery coma. What is? Can you explain exactly? Instead of saying Dunning-Kruger effect, which is what people who commit, the people who just say Dunning-Kruger effect are the people committing the Dunning-Kruger effect, because they never explain how it's a Dunning-Kruger effect. They just say it as if I say the smart thing that makes me sound intellectual, people will just think that I'm intellectual, and they accept what I say is true. Yeah, it's definitely a Freddy Krueger effect for sure. Shouldn't have taken the shot, should have waited. Solo, 2, 2, 1. Through a wall, can you believe it? 2 people, not 1. Dude on the left, man. Looking at the exact window, even though I opened the door, it's like he knew the bait didn't work. Crazy, isn't it? How the bait didn't work. These 3-star players who don't fall for the bait. It's crazy, isn't it? It's almost like they got wall hacks and they know where I am. Oh look, cat avatar. Oh look, cat avatar anime profile. The guy didn't fall for the bait. I opened the doors, which you'd think you'd be aiming, you'd be looking that way. And then you open the window, and then it's like he's already looking at the window already. He doesn't turn to the window when the window's been opened. He's already looking at the window already. With less than 100 games, 49 games on an 8-year-old account, cat avatar anime profile, usual shit. Who never moved, who just sat in one position, not moving. Well, it doesn't matter. You're just ignoring the facts of the scenario, Sneaky Dragon. Why do you have to ignore the facts? Why can't you base it on everything? Why do you have to exclude the facts to make your arguments? He didn't. So why are you ignoring the fact that I opened the doors for bait so that I could go through the window and try and get a reposition on the other dude around the back of the building? Yet the other dude that I didn't know that was there was already looking at the window anyway, and he never fell for the bait. These so-called really bad players. Who also happens to have a cat avatar and an anime profile. Because I can also hear the dude on my right as well who's also jabbing. So if I'm going to be able to kill anybody, it'll be the dude that's indisposed because they're jabbing up. That would be the logic, wouldn't it? Yeah, well, I didn't know he was behind a wall. When I got in there, I was already looking right. I had to look right and see the wall. Yeah, but you're still ignoring the base fact that the person was looking at the window. I should have had, if there was a dude sitting there, I should have had the reactionary advantage of them looking at the door that was open for a potential person and have to turn to the window when the window opens, giving me the reaction advantage. But this dude was already looking at the window as if he had wall hacks. And then you go to their profile and it's cat avatar anime profile. Look, dude's looking straight at me, bro. And also has faster reactions than I do. Literally, he literally hits me in the same reaction window as me. I didn't even know we were there. Yeah, but footsteps can be wildly inconsistent. When somebody's moving one way, how do you know that I'm not running to the door? Like, you got to make the decisions at the time. Like, you can't always know. Like, like if it would happen in reverse, you guys would all be saying, oh, but it's the fucking, if you can't hear the footsteps, it's because of the door opening sound, and that's why you can't hear it. Yeah, but it doesn't change the fact that you've also got to factor in the fact that it's got exactly the same reaction speed as I do. Top 8% reaction speed as well. He hit me at the same time I hit him. So he's literally got the same reaction speed as I've got. Doesn't make a difference, it's still shooting me in the same reaction window. But you can always make that argument. You can't use these types of arguments, man. You can't use them because you can always use them. So what? There are plenty of times when I can hear people running and you can't always tell exactly where they are or where they're going to appear from. But Sneaky Dragon, you're just saying that. These are just things that you can't. I've got the factual documentation proof that my reaction speeds are in the top 8%. So if anyone hits me at the same time as me, then they must have pretty good reaction speeds. You can make all the arguments you want, oh, that's just like a Grandma speed. You can say those things, but it doesn't change the reality that I have fast reactions within the top 8%. It doesn't change that fact. And it seems that all these people who are in the worst MMR bracket at all in the game also seem to have really good reaction speeds as well. No actual evidence except the actual reaction times that I've shown that I have. Yeah, grannies don't use those websites, and children probably won't do either. It'll be young people and gamers that do reaction tests. Kids aren't going, oh, I want to see what my reaction test is. Kids aren't thinking that. They're watching fucking SpongeBob SquarePants, aren't they? No, the core people that will do reaction tests are going to be competitive gamers. That's going to be the core demographic of people that take reaction tests. Yeah, you might have some kids doing it. You might have the odd granny that's going to do it, but it's going to be largely people that are competitive who want to know what their reaction speed is.
Throwing?
Oh, wee little flick means my wee little hands.
Okay, cool. They're spread out. Over here. I'm getting shot from behind and in front.
Yeah, we're getting shot.
I'm stuck, I can't move. Thank you. Dude. On me.
What was that?
What? You didn't even hit the target. It was somebody else.
I'm getting shot from behind and in front.
Yeah, we're getting shot.
I'm stuck, I can't. And in front.
Yeah, we're getting shot.
You're playing in 4x3. Why are you playing in fucking 4-3 resolution?
I'm stuck, I can't.
Sweeping past the target. and shooting. Like, you didn't even get the shot. Somebody else got this shot. Visual delay. You don't even get a hit marker. There's no hit marker. How do you kill him? You got no hit marker. You swung past the target. And it fired after. Like, you're not firing anywhere near the dude. Like, this is like magic bullet. If you got this kill, that's fucking magic bullet, bro. Yeah, you're not even fucking... Yeah, but you're not even shooting on target. Like, this is fucking... Play it at regular... Why do we need to play at regular speed? We're going frame by frame. We're seeing where the shot comes out, bro. Like, that's where you're shooting from. Like, that's where the player is. That's where you are. I mean, playing in 4:3 resolution like it's fucking 1995. If Hunt was in the 90s...
Suck, I can't.
Oh, this shot here... Are we having Mandela effect here, or what, bros? Are we having a Mandela effect moment here? So are we getting Mandela here, bro?
Thank you. Thank you. Dude.
What hit marker? I don't see no fucking hit marker, bro.
Thank you. Dude.
I don't see a hit marker, bro.
Dude. On me.
Oh, God.
But either way, you're not hitting the dude though, innit? So like...
Getting shot.
I'm stuck, I can't.
Look at this, man. He's shooting past the target, bro. Like literally, as soon as he swings past that target, it fires like automatically, man. Dude's fucking cheating, bro. Dude, you're just fucking cheating, bro. Always got the fancy movements. You can always tell a cheater. This is my rule of logic. You can always tell a cheater when they've got all the fancy movements, all the weird. I can do all the little jumpy techniques because when you don't have to worry about aiming, you can do all the craziest fucking maneuvers in the world because you know you're never going to miss your shots. That's when you see all the people do all the crazy moves, because anybody doing crazy moves like that is going to make landing any of your normal shots way harder to do. So you're going to move with like constrained movements so that you can increase your accuracy of your shots. People who are doing crazy twists and pushes and all these kinds of crazy moves are done by people who don't have to worry about aiming because they've got something aiming for them. And then when you don't move like they move, they go, you move like a bot. You move like a bot, you do, Joe Blue. You're a 3-star trash and moves like a bot. Yeah, because when you don't have to worry about aiming, you can move in any crazy way you want and pretend that you're really good at the game. Well, he missed shots, Joe. So what? So what? He missed shots with a shotgun. With a shotgun at that range. They weren't really miss. I mean, there were blood trails from some of those hits.
Might throw an ace. Well, that's for FMJ. FMJ.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can't go frame by frame on shorts, can you? You don't go frame by frame on shorts. You can't, can you? Yeah, right. Is this like a one frame, like snap to headshot? Clearly cheating. What? Sure,
Nice.
Easy, easy.
Yeah, it's because you're not aiming in it, bro.
Setting fire to a
Holy shit.
Might throw an ace.
Why is that? Why
Setting
can I, why can't I
Might
press spacebar to fucking pause? It goes to the next video. Bro. Like, it doesn't even go on the head. Like, look at this shit, bro. Like, it's gone past his head already. It's like crazy fucking... Whatever, bros. Whatever, bros. Sneaky underscore dragon. He's obviously a cheater name for sure, you know what I mean? So we just got to believe that, like, you're one of the best players, not only, like, against legit players, but also against cheaters, because we obviously don't complain about cheaters wherever we run into them. Really encountered him because, like, it's hard to encounter cheaters if you are one of the cheaters, right? I mean, how would you know? Rarely encountered as cheaters, but they're everywhere. I got the cheater code name. I got the insane, crazy, fucking one-frame headshot kills, and I rarely ever run into cheaters. Like, press X to doubt, innit, right? Julies as well. He landed all those shots on me with Julies. Of course, I have to have all of the bleeding zombies that are running after me, of course. Why is there a bleeding zombie that has to run up to me? Like, why do I get the aggro constantly, bro? Yeah, well, I've got a fucking zombie punching me in the side of the head, but it's funny that they've got Julies and they land all their shots, headshots as well, at fucking 20 meters with Julies. Crazy how they can just get all these shots from Turkey with 666 villain is a name, and I got a demon with my tongue sticking out because I'm a demon tongue of mockery, because I'm a cheating little bastard who just went miss. I can see that you're running, got a zombie, then I'll go toggle on headshot, I get the win because I know that he's about to get a shot, and if I keep it going any longer he might actually get the kill, so I've got to go toggle on now and get the kill because I can't let him win, because then I'll have to live in the reality where everybody knows Joe Blue's clearly better than me, and I know that he's better than me, but I can't live with that reality, so I've got to cheat him. Got to cheat him because it's just a sad loser who's got no skill. But it's the facts though, isn't it? It's facts. It's just the facts, man. So then how can all the worst players in the game consistently be killing me over and over again in the most unlikely of circumstances? Over and over again. Like, is it really the demons mocking me if they have to prove that they're worse than me because they can't fight fairly? Like, well, who's mocking who at that point? Who's mocking who? Are you mocking me or am I mocking you? Because, like, if you can't prove that you're on my skill level, then aren't you the mockery? But it is though, isn't it, Lockhart? Well, what can I do when I've got to literally, of all the zombies that are running at me after a revive, are running straight to my location, punch me in the head, and it has to be a bleeding zombie, just to add that extra bit of pressure to the game so that I can't make the shots. Okay, like you got to keep adding up that all the statistical anomalies that always seem to like affect me. No, I'm saying that cheaters like to think that they're the ones mocking the legitimate players because they feel superior. But in actuality, in reality, they themselves are the mockery because they can't compete with something that is superior to them. That's why they have to cheat. Cheating is a form of weakness. It's what inferior beings do in order to be able to win because they can't win any other means. And when they cheat to win, what they then do is sacrifice legitimacy and authenticity in order for an illusion. Essentially, cheaters and liars make the world fake. They turn the world fake because there's nothing authentic, because all the authentic people with genuine skill or talent can't be allowed to shine and naturally do the great things that great people will do. Instead, it gets taken away by cheaters who are mere imitations of the real thing. But it's a fact though, isn't it? It's a fact. I know the truth. You guys also know the truth. So like, it's all just a pretentious game that we're playing here. Like the reality is, you need cheats to beat me, and that's just the fact of the reality. And those who are cheating aren't even playing the game, and they're just pretending. That's why they have to have all the symbology and shit, because like they have to feel like they're getting one over. They need to build these layers of delusion. Like the more the layers of delusion that they build for themselves, the more they can believe the lie. No, I do know the truth. Yeah, I actually do know the truth. That is the truth. We all know the truth. You know the truth, and that's the truth. Yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah, the Earth is flat, and the Moon is probably a black hole. That is probably correct. Yeah. Like you've already conceded that I am right. As soon as you have to go to flat Earth or anything like that, as soon as you have to go to that, you've already conceded that I'm correct. Because you wouldn't need to go to those levels in order to argue against me. G, I'm pressing G. Future libel. Who am I committing libel against? Libel's is written anyway, right? It's slander. Isn't libel in print in text and slander's like vocal. But what slander am I committing? Who am I slanderizing? It's not slander if you have arguments and evidence. Slander is unsubstantiated. But no, you guys don't accept everything that I say. So that it's easy to say that I don't accept certain things, X, Y, Z, when you don't accept the things that I say. Everything that I say and do is predicated on all of the evidence and the arguments that I make. If you ignore that and then just assume what he doesn't admit to his mistakes, it's irrelevant if you're just ignoring all of my arguments. Like 5 years ago, if I was being killed, and you know what I mean, then you couldn't. Then I could go, oh well, I could have done this, I could have done that. But after years and years of of being killed over and over again, where I'm like, well, what could be going wrong? I'm doing this, I'm changing every time, I'm adapting, I'm trying my best, and for some reason I can't win. So then you come to the conclusion they have to be cheating, and that's why I made the YouTube channel. Well, so then why was I okay 5 years ago then? So then why have I lived my entire life playing games, being good at them, never complaining about cheaters, and then 5 years ago I was forced to make a YouTube channel about cheaters because of how basically I'm unable to play games. Why has that changed? Why has that happened? You can't say that it's age because my reaction speeds are still way above average. So my brain and cognitive function is perfectly good. And so is my hand-eye coordination. Right, okay, so being delusional somehow affected my ability to be able to win games. How does that make sense, Logtalk? Can you explain how that would work? How all of a sudden I become delusional and then that would affect my ability to play games. And just make everybody else so much better at the games. Because I got delusional, it made everybody else better at games because I got delusional. How does that make sense, Logtalk? I never had a head injury. Yeah, well, you can all group up and say whatever you want, but you're still gonna ignore the arguments that I present forward because you can't argue against them. Yeah, I know what a coma is. Yeah, it's where you're unconscious, basically, for an extended period of time. Well, technically, I wasn't unconscious when I was in a coma. Like I said, it's the Freddy Krueger effect, isn't it? It's like somebody said earlier, it's the Freddy Krueger effect. We present logic to you in abundance. No, you don't. You just say that you do. I literally explain my logic all of the time, over and over and over again. It's never argued against, it's never refuted. And then you claim that you make logic, but that logic doesn't exist. And then when you ask for the logic, you say, well, we tell you the logic, but you just ignore the logic. So we're not going to tell you the logic because you ignore it. If you're in a coma, it's because some level of neurological damage has taken place, which is an injury to your head. So then if I go into a coma and I didn't have a head injury, how do I end up in a coma? You know the brain is in the head, right? Yeah, in the head, yeah. You just, again, logic does not magically mean you're right. If the logic makes sense and the logic is true, then it's most likely that's going to be the case. And if no one can argue against the logic, then it probably means that it's true. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of cells. I don't know what we're talking about mitochondria for. You know the brain is in the head, yeah, unless it's induced, then you're right. Yeah, exactly, so it must have been induced. My coma must have been induced because I never had a head injury. There we go. The hospital that just so happened to torture me by not giving me administering what do you call it, anesthesia, not anesthesia, anesthetic. and to get a blood clot or whatever out of my chest for reasons that I won't explain. And just didn't give me the anesthetic in the right place and dragged this fucking metal thing through my chest in unbearable, agonizing levels of pain. And then just happened to go into a coma. While another doctor deliberately pops every single vein in my body on my right hand. Just every single vein in my right hand. A doctor literally held me down while being tortured, popped every single vein in my arm, and then when I tried to escape the hospital because they were torturing me, I mysteriously fell into a coma. Yeah, but that's what happened to me in the hospital. That's what happened. The doctors failed to give me the anesthetic in my chest, tortured me with agonizing pain. While I'm held in place, another doctor breaks every single vein in my right hand on purpose so that I can't be given a blood transfusion correctly or taken blood from correctly. And then when they tried to make out they were going to give me a heart surgery, when I'm not there for heart surgery, I tried to escape the hospital, and then I mysteriously fell into a coma. That's what happened. You're running a closed ego protective belief system. Every high, literally, you're just saying things. Why do you think saying things is an argument? You're running a closed ego protective belief system. Every death gets externalized as some form of cheating. Anyone who disagrees, including your own, you're just saying a thing. You're denying that the reality is actually happening, and somehow you're saying that what's actually factually happening is somehow a product of some kind of delusion that I'm having, even though you can all see it happening. Breaks every single vein in my right hand on purpose. That is defamation of the doctor. You need to prove it was on purpose. So if somebody's literally got a needle and they're holding you down and they're going pop, 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 going through every single thing on there, pop, 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 with a needle, going around every single thing, deliberately popping veins around everywhere on your hand, and then say that that's not on purpose. I don't need the proof. I lived it and experienced it, so I know that it's true. Why do I need to prove something that I know happened to me? I don't need to prove anything to you. I know what happened. Right, okay. You just saying things is a dismissal, not a rebuttal. The point remains, claims unfalsifiable. It doesn't matter. I know that it happened. I don't have anything to prove to you. I lived it, I don't need to prove it, is the exact definition of an unfalsifiable claim. Well, it happened to me. I know that it happened. I don't care what you guys think. Like, asking for someone to prove a first-hand personal experience is an impossible thing to do. So why would you ever ask it? What you guys want to know, all I can tell you is the facts as I experience them. You know, you wanted to say, well, you got a head injury, that's why you're in a coma, so I have to explain what happened, like. So, you know, if you're not going to listen to the explanation, don't make claims when I say they're not true. It's like you're literally forcing the outcome, like you're literally forcing the outcome and then saying that I need proof for the outcome that you forced. It's like if you don't want the explanation when you know the explanation can't be proved, then just accept what was said to you the first time rather than pushing for an explanation. Because then it's like you don't want the explanation and then you're just going to use an excuse to dismiss the explanation. Then don't force the explanation then. What happened to me, I don't care what you guys think, it's the closed system stating itself. You're just saying a thing and repeating it and then all grouping up together. Like, if somebody got beaten up or assaulted, you wouldn't question it. It's only because of the severity of the situation you choose to press X to doubt and then just using it as an excuse to play into this delusional routine. You literally can't argue the basic facts that are presented in my videos. And it doesn't matter the fact that you can just use logic. You can just use logic and know that jobs like doctors, lawyers, people in the government officials, so like that, these positions are going to be most sought after by evil people. Evil people are going to get into these positions, and once evil people are in those positions, evil people are going to identify other evil people and give more jobs to evil people, so that you're going to end up being in these situations. You're going to have horrible things happen to you because these institutions are filled up with evil people. Just like there are cheaters everywhere, they all group up together and make out that, well, no one's cheating. No one's cheating, Joe Blues, is you being delusional. No. If you're a psychopath that likes to hurt people, being a doctor is really great because you can do things and claim incompetence. You can do horrible things to people and say, well, I didn't know, I made a mistake. And then you can hurt people and ruin people's lives. And then you can, if you get more people in those same positions, you can do more evil things and do more incompetent things. Oh look, someone just rolls up with no footsteps and kills me again when I'm not looking in their direction. You didn't hear nothing. Sneaking still makes crouching footsteps. Yeah, because evil people are breeding more than good people. Yeah. Yeah, because for the past 100 years, there's been a propaganda campaign to ensure that women breed with the wrong kind of people, producing more evil in the world. Good people are becoming increasingly more incels. It's funny how he got time to, like, get into his bow after he literally, like, got a bleed or something. Yeah, there are good people in the world and there are evil people in the world. And evil, like for the past 100 or so years, women have been propagandized and brainwashed to essentially choose the wrong type of men. This started with, like, you know, you can go back to like the inception of Hollywood, and you can go like 1930s. James Dean Rebel Without a Cause. You got to go out with the dude with the leather jacket, the dude who breaks all the rules. You don't want a square. You don't want a goody two-shoes square. You want a bad boy with a leather jacket. You want the rule breaker, right? And then you had the 1960s. You had the feminist movement to say, well, we want to get jobs and we're going to break away from the patriarchy and all this sort of shit. We're going to break away from the patriarchy. We're going to do what we want to do. And then you got the 1960s fucking Woodstock, drugs, and free love, baby. Free love, which created a whole bunch of women reproducing with a bunch of degenerate retards, which created more degenerate retards into the world, who then get positions of power, who then continue to brainwash their agenda further onto the populace. And then you'll get the Disney Corporation, who will come along and convince women with the idea that they can change men. They can see a bad apple and they can change that man. Yes, it's Beauty and the Beast. He's really a Prince Charming inside. He's a bad person, really, but he's a Prince Charming. If you kiss the frog, he'll become a prince. Quasimodo, he's really a good guy that you should really love and see his inner self and inner side, brainwashing women, children, into choosing bad guys, thinking that they can change them or that there's a good person there really, so that they will reproduce with them and produce more degenerate retards who will cheat you in your video games. That's literally, that is what has happened throughout society. Literally, women being brainwashed to reproduce with the worst types of men. And you see the effect of it because all the good guys end up being incels. Well, the vast majority of them anyway. Because nice guys finish last and women don't like nice guys. You got to be a bastard. You got to be a cunt. Here's an interesting video. Let's just take a break for a second. Here's an interesting video I was watching the other day. Playlists. Conspiracy. It's not really a conspiracy. It's still, I guess it kind of is.
Don't think this is the truth.
Okay, this is
Say
pretty cool.
there's about 1 million people in the world. Okay?
Here we go.
There's a
So
million
this is the hidden philosophy behind power, evil, and secret societies. This is pretty
say
cool.
there's about 1 million people in the world. Okay? There's 1 million people in the world, and they're all trying to win the game against each other, but only one can win. Well, according to game theory, the best way to win a game is by...
What's the best way to win a game, guys? What's the best way to win a game? Cheating.
Does anyone know?
Cheating, innit? Cheating.
Cheating, okay? Cheating. If you follow the rules, you will never win the game. You have to cheat. And in this game, the best way to win is by coordinating with
other people, collusion.
other people, right? Because everyone's playing by himself. So if you can work with other people, then that gives you a huge advantage over everyone else, right? The problem with this is the moment that people start coordinating, it forces an arms race of coordination. So maybe these two are working together. These four now are forced to work together.
Yeah, you can say these guys are the underscore crew, these guys are the full stop crews.
Which now forces
and then
these
and then the cat avatar crew comes along
to work together. Okay? So if you are the first to work together, you get screwed in the process. So if you cheat, you have to cheat secretly.
So exactly, you got to cheat secretly, guys.
Okay? You have to coordinate, without people knowing.
You got to coordinate without people knowing that you're coordinating with each other. Like, I'm a cat avatar person. I like anime. If we all say we all like the same things and do the same things, then we can coordinate with each other.
Actually coordinating together. You have to conspire secretly.
Got to conspire secretly.
Okay? And there are different ways to collaborate secretly. Okay? So let's look at examples. So family is one example, right? Of coordination, synchronicity. Another example is religion.
Confirmation bias. You don't have an argument.
Leader, right? If you have a similar race, ethnicity, and you have a similar language, Okay, so these are examples of how you get people to coordinate together. The problem is that these are all obvious to people,
Sure, yeah.
which forces them to do the same thing. Okay? But there's a strategy that you can use that allows you to coordinate secretly and defeat all your enemies. And this strategy is called transgression. Transgression. The breaking of taboo.
Yeah, I know that it's speculative philosophy, but you're using that to dismiss it as if there isn't any truth in what is being said. Like already you're just using it to say, no, you're wrong, Joe, immediately. We all know that this is philosophy. We all know that it's speculative, but you're using that as a thing to dismiss what is critical and logical game theory.
Taboos. The breaking of social norms. The breaking of social laws. Transgression.
These are things that would have to be
so
true.
let's study this concept.
You can argue about how extreme or the extent of which these things would occur. You can't argue the fact that these things are true, and these are the things that would have to happen if these things are taking place, in which they are. Zero evidence about aimbars, auto cheats. It's not. It's about human behavior. It's about how society works.
All right, so the idea is that, the theory is that the greater you transgress, okay? This is the level of transgression. The greater your cohesion,
Right.
which leads to synchronicity.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a theory I want to propose to you. All right? So transgression, I mean, it's a very simple idea. You're breaking the rules, right? You're cheating. And therefore, everyone wants to put you in prison.
Yeah.
Which means that the only way that you can survive is if you keep the secret among the
secret
group.
Amongst the group.
Right, which
And
forces
if somebody exposed cheats, you've got to make out that he's delusional. You've got to make out he's delusional. You've got to call him skill issue, and you've got to tell him that he's wrong in everything that he's doing, and explain away everything, because you've got to keep the secret.
cohesion. Does that make sense? All right? And we see this in all aspects of society, right? So the most basic form of transgression is just joking or pranking, right? So for example,
It's not grounded in anything more than opinion. It's literally grounded in the critical logic of game theory, the things that would have to happen in order to win a game or to get an advantage in society. These things have to be true because it's the only way you can make it work.
Paul, you guys, 6 of you, decide, you know what, we're gonna play a joke on the school. We're going to cover all
Just because I accuse everyone I run into doesn't mean I'm wrong. You can't use that as an argument. It's not an argument, Barney. Just because I say it every time or accuse everyone doesn't mean that I'm wrong.
the rooms with toilet paper. It's a joke, it's a prank. But obviously, you don't want to get caught because the school will punish you.
Well, if I'm literally got the highest reactions like in the world, and my accuracy is pretty good because people in the chat are saying that his accuracy is really good, so then it would make you wonder, why is it that everybody else's accuracy is always better than me? Why am I always being killed by people that I can't hear? Why is the most times that I die, I'm even getting hit by people who've got literally the same reaction speed as me, who've got better accuracy than I do, or they don't have any footsteps. These are the three major ways that I die. So if it was true, so if you're the best in the test, not in Hunt, but then that would mean that everybody in Hunt was also better in the test. The test isn't just a test, it's literally a factual reality of my reaction speed. Why? You can't just say no. So you're telling me that somehow people with the worst reaction speeds, so the worst cognitive speeds, mental speeds, are somehow just better than me in everything else, somehow. Yeah, but I'm only being killed by people with better aim, better reaction speeds, or equal reaction speeds, or they have no footsteps. No one's killing me because they got better map knowledge. No one's killing me for any of these so-called other reasons that you want to claim. Joe, but Barney, my reaction speeds against moving targets is top 6%. My reaction speeds improve when dealing with moving targets than static targets. So the facts also make you wrong there. Joe, top 8% score on browser reaction tests is only one narrow metric. Yeah, okay, top 6% against moving targets as well. So against moving targets reacting, so my accuracy and aim from moving from one target, hitting another target, I'm still in the top 6% in that regard. On far more positioning, crosshair placement, decision making, sound reading, and experience getting outplayed. Yeah, but doing a reaction speed based on moving targets still requires a level of accuracy to hit those targets. Otherwise, I can't get the reaction speeds as high if I keep missing the targets. So it relies on accuracy as well. So to be accurate enough and fast enough to be in the top 6%, then how am I consistently being beaten by people who are the worst rank in the world consistently based on reaction and accuracy? It doesn't matter about the environment. Why does the environment count at all? Those are my. You can't say that people who are worse in reaction speeds and accuracy than I am in a test are somehow magically better in a game. You need to bring an argument of how that improbability would be true, because it makes no logical sense. It's an illogicality. What you're saying is illogical. It doesn't make any sense. But that's what you're going to make your argument based on. And you don't even have an explanation to even support how that could even plausibly be true. Because you'd expect that anybody with slow reaction speeds and slow accuracy would also have slow reactions and bad accuracy in the game as well. And the argument is that they're capable of handling multiple things without degrading their abilities, unlike you. But how? By all their same metrics, their cognitive ability is slower than mine. So how can they multitask better, which would require higher cognitive ability? To be able to multitask would require higher cognitive ability, and all their metrics and their tests show that they have a lesser cognitive ability than I do. So how does that make sense? Just because people you are not the worst in the world. Lower MMR simply means lower ranking in a specific game. Browser reaction aim trainer scores measure narrow skills. It doesn't measure narrow skills. It measures your reaction speed and your accuracy, which makes up like 90% of your abilities in video games. In Hunt, you have more choices to do, but I'm not being killed because of these crazy choices people are making. People are literally just rolling in with no footsteps, headshots, shots through walls, better accuracy, better reaction times. That's what people are getting me on. Nothing else. You got no example, really, of people consistently killing me because of something to do with map knowledge or anything that doesn't require base level good reactions and accuracy. Joe, don't have the test scores of the players who beat you. So they claim that they are the worst. Well, because it keeps happening over and over again. And if I'm in the top 8%, it'll be unlikely that I keep being killed by literally the other like 8%. By the same 8% group that I'm in, that they're also all in 3-star MMR. The top 8% in the world. They're all in 3-star MMR apparently because I'm being killed by them all the time. So the fact that it's consistently happening will suggest they can't have those skills, can they? Because then it wouldn't be the top 8%, would it? It'd be like literally the top 50%. Everyone has that reaction speed, will be the average, and it's not the average. What choices does people having faster reactions and getting headshots on me with Julies have anything to do with reaction speed or accuracy? I mean choices, sorry. Have anything to do with choices. Sorry. My mistake. Joe, you don't know the browser scores of the players who beat you. Yeah, but I know mine, Dirty Hider. I know mine, and I'm the top 8%. So it'd be unlikely that everybody that I meet are also in the top 8% because I should be a minority. I should hardly ever run into people that have my level of accuracy and reaction times. But you can keep saying positioning and decision making. You can keep saying these things, but the reason why I'm dying is because people have faster reactions or equal reactions and better accuracy than me, or they have no footsteps. It's those three things. Those three things have nothing to do with positioning or decision making. You can keep saying these things are the reason why I'm losing, but all the examples of how I die are those three things. Either they've got better accuracy, better reaction speed, comparable reaction speed, or they don't have footsteps. It's literally one of those three or all of them. That keeps happening, not any of the other things that you're saying, so you can't use it as an argument because that's not the reality that you witness. Which one? Are they both the same or are they both different ones?
No, dude, that's not how you do it. Doing it wrong.
Yeah, there was no way to tell that that's exactly where they were, bro. Literally grunts there, and you get the shot there, and you hit them, but you never got any audio that they were there. The last bit of audio you heard was there. It's literally a wild guess, and you're gonna act like, oh, I had the information. It says cover for cheating. It's just cover. It's literally got text to explain what he's doing when it doesn't even make sense to what's actually going on in the video. He's just using it to cover for the fact that it's just cheating. But you hear a sound, but it's not in the location where the shot was fired. But he didn't shoot in the direction where the sound come from. He shot a completely different place where the sound was coming from. If you have wall bangs, you get more wall bangs. Yeah, but I'd shoot where the sound was, innit? I have no indication that the dude was moving, and dude was literally based off the information that you got. You literally heard where they were fighting a grunt, which means they're probably going to be in the same place fighting that grunt, which means to make the prediction shot is even less likely than if you just heard them running or moving through the wall, and then you tried to predict they were moving based off of the footsteps and the direction they were moving. There was less information there to know that they would have moved forward, but somehow made the prediction shot anyway. Is this the same clip as that one, or is it a different one? Is it the same one? This is Ultimania.
Weird choice.
Yeah.
Little big dog.
Bit of a weird movement there, wasn't it? You see that? Bit weird movement there. Bit weird before the shot came out. Some weird shit going on there.
Little big dog.
That there, like, that's very weird movement there. Like, it goes all static there. It goes all weird, like it hits like an invisible wall or something. Like, that's just cheating, bro. Just cheating, bro.
Ooh. I'm stuck.
Yeah. This by the way, Ultimania has already said on record that his reaction speeds are slower than mine. But you can see here, reaction speeds are crazy insane. Weird. Are you going to make somehow that he can't get fast reactions in a test environment, but magically, he has super amazing reactions in a game, but doesn't have them in the test one. And somehow I'm just this weird reverso boy who like has really fast reactions in a test environment only, but in a real environment, all my reaction speeds go to shit. Apparently they go super slow, but this guy, his reaction times are slower than me, but somehow in game super fast. Super fast. That's magical. Magic. Because reaction times don't suffer when handling all the other things in game. No, but he's already got a baseline reaction that's already slower than me. You can't just like beat the reaction time that you beat in a test because you can better manage things in game. This is just nonsense you're talking. Just complete utter nonsense you're talking.
What the hell was that?
It is nonsense you're talking. You've literally made a thing that somehow there are so many things going on. It's so chaotic that my brain just can't process these things. You're making this up. You got no evidence. You got no position to even argue from that I struggle with multiple tasks or anything of the sort. You're just making this claim. You've invented it based on nothing. And somehow people who are cognitively slower than me can somehow multitask all the pressures of all the things going on in a game of Hunt just magically, somehow. I don't get frozen by choice. It's also nice that dude's playing with like 145 ping there. Like dude's getting the backlog. Somebody hijacking your internet, Ultimania. Somebody ping abusing you. Or you got a lag switch. Ping going
What the
up,
hell
going
was
up
that?
super high there for some reason.
That'll be dog.
It's just Hunt servers being jank, I guess. But yeah, just the usual shit. I get frozen a lot. I mean, literally, I don't know where you come with this idea that I get frozen by a lot. So you just pick this out of nowhere. It's come out of nowhere. Anyway, guys, I need to go make a coffee and just take a breather for a second. I'll be back in a second, guys. Yeah, it should be audio anyway. Everyone's cheating, innit? Well, I've been killed like literally like 3 or 4 times in an identical fashion every single time by people that can just roll in with no footsteps and kill me, so you tell me. Always when I'm not facing the direction, like they always know when I'm not looking in their direction. Was it that? I think that was the game before actually. This was the was this the dude who? Oh yeah, no, it was the dude. It was a dude, right? It was the hunter dude, right? It was this guy. Apparently in a duo, but I never heard footsteps from a single one of them. The other dude's got a barcode name. Less than 1 KD, brand new to the game. Vampire survivors because I'm a vampire dude. 86 games on a 5-year-old account, less than 100 games. 57 hours on Hunt Showdown. Brand new to the game, but knows how to move around with no footsteps and one-tap people. Playing with his 3-star friend who's got barcodes in his name and the cheater code name profile. Basically brand new to the game with super high KD. Who's just come straight in with a barcode name and just immediately killing everyone. Knows how to play the game perfectly well. All these brand new to the game players who, even though the player base never goes up. Cool player with a dude who's had his name changed with a question mark fucking border or whatever. All the same patterns over and over again. We'll do one more regular bounty hunt and then I think we'll do some bounty clash for an hour or so, and then I'm gonna jump over and play some like League Classic or whatever for an hour or some shit. I've not even played any League Classic yet, so we'll jump into some of that maybe. Well, you do defend cheaters. You defend cheaters all of the time, Josh. I just argue against his stupidity, but how can you argue against my stupidity when you don't have any arguments to argue with? Wouldn't that be fundamentally stupid? It's projection again, Josh. You don't have any arguments. Yeah, you can disagree, but that doesn't mean you actually have an argument. Just because you disagree with me doesn't make you right just because you disagree. Well, I have 5 years of evidence of cheaters. You just deny everything. Here we go. We've got a dude using speed hacks right in front of my face here. Here we go. Ready? Toggle on. Speed hacks around me. No footsteps. And then kills me. Well, technically I kill him. Right. Oh no, you can't lie. You can't lie for a joke, Joe. Joe, you have 5 years of evidence that you can't create a following, respect your followers. Is that because the majority are cheaters and the majority of people are cheating? So therefore, why would a cheating channel that focuses on exposing them ever be popular? It's kind of a paradoxical thing. It's like, if cheating wasn't that bad and didn't exist, my channel wouldn't exist. And if cheating really is bad, it'll never be popular because cheaters aren't going to promote my channel. Yeah, well, you've got a Neuralink in your head, innit, Sneaky Dragon? Yeah, well, if you're a reptilian Superman from Krypton who has superpowers, and you're using your superpowers to cheat the humans in a real game, then wouldn't that just be cheating? Just because you're not using your aimbots and your software doesn't mean you're not using your gamma radion necroid super demon lord powers to play games. So then, just because you can come up with my PC and then use your necroid super duper powers doesn't mean that you're not cheating, does it? I can control the game with my mind. I'm not cheating. You know, if you could control the game with your mind and you don't even I could just literally control the game with my mind. I just see I'm not even using a mouse and keyboard. I just have my mouse and hand and keyboard because I'm pretending that I'm using a mouse and keyboard, but really I'm controlling the game with my mind. And I just try and pretend that I'm doing it. When people say I'm cheating, I'm not cheating. Look, you can look under my table, there's no pedal. The pedal's in my brain. I've got a brain pedal. Did I not pick up the clue? We won't have a special need in gaming. No, we won't have a special category in gaming. It'll just be like drugs in fucking sports. It'll just be used by people that are allowed to cheat. Just like in games. Because everything's corrupt and everyone's evil and everyone's in it for themselves. We're living in a fallen world and a fallen society with no honour, no skill, no anything good. Just a bunch of lying, cheating frauds, pretending to be something that they're not. That's the reality that you're living. I think Double O is it's not an officially Joe Blue branded cheater code name. Sorry, let me think. Double O's not a cheater code name as far as I'm aware. Yeah, numbers, sure, we're not double O's. Double O's not a particular number set. It's usually 4 numbers. Either all numbers, weird numbers and weird gibberish numbers, or if you like random name plus 4-digit number, that's a standard cheater code. Well, they can be suspicious, they're less common than the other ones, but like it's a pattern for sure. I just want to be able to run through. Internet cheating Joe, I don't know what I mean. Because you're pretending to be ignorant of cheating, which is basically the same as hiding it, which means you're defending it, which means you're cheating. Well, yeah, probably. cheaters exist, yes, and cheating is more popular than it's ever been, multi-million-dollar business. But somehow, I never run into any of those cheaters apparently. And nobody in higher ranks who's in my chat never run into them either. So if the so-called legitimate 6-star players don't run into cheaters and I don't run into cheaters, then how is cheating a multi-million-dollar business if nobody ever runs into them? The logic of the cheater defender. It makes no sense. It makes no sense, but that's the arguments that they try and use. Yeah, well then, if cheaters do exist, and cheating is more popular than it's ever been, then I would have certainly run into cheaters by now. Yet none of my examples apparently are any examples of actual cheating. So the only way cheaters are going to be cleared up is when God wipes you all out. That's the only time when it's going to get better. I'm not inciting violence or death, I'm just saying, in the end times, all the bad people are going bye-byes, isn't it? That's what I'm saying. Because our report, he's calling for the death of people, getting banned on fucking... I think he's calling death, he's saying to kill people. Wipe out all the cheaters. Weigh that against the 0.4% of people worldwide who use human benchmark. Where are you getting this 0.4% statistic from? Basic math, where did you get the basic math from? I mean, you're acting like there's a sample sizes that do like thousands of people or whatever aren't viable films of evidence. You know what I'm saying? They're not empirical evidence that you can't do a sample size of a certain amount of people. Like 0.4% of what 4 billion people, 8 billion people, or however many people they say is on this earth, 8 billion people, like is going to be a sizable amount of people. And it'd be like 0.4% as if that's nothing. As soon as I duck down, fucking lag much. Fucking ping abusers, bro. Has this balloon been sent off yet? Here you have the players that are 2 stars or low 3 stars, the people you asked where are. Probably get some ammo in here actually. XP. I want to say the XP actually. Empress. Is that my necro? Did miss a few easy shots there, man, but I was panicking a little bit, I guess. It's a fire breather, isn't it? There's another breather or something. That was actually wrong. Here it says that it has 81 million recorded reaction clicks, so you need to divide by 5 clicks equals 1 full test. So it's not 30 million, but 60 million total recorded tests. Yeah, 16 million. Still, but like. You can do a sample size of like how many people, you know, do X, Y, and Z, and you can get a sample size, and usually it's called empirical evidence. If you get a sample size of a significant amount, then it can be used as a benchmark. We already know what the average reaction times are of people. I also love spreading Constantina when fighting scrap, reinforcing my outside the compound above average tactic. Yeah, well, I mean, I literally got the scrape beak to block the only viable entrance to that side of the compound. Everything else is blocked off by a door or requires to open a slidey door. So I blocked off the most easiest way into the compound, to the building. Yeah, like, not gonna do it in front of this window, right? Of competitive gamers in the comments, etc. Competitive gamers in tournaments typically show simple visual reaction times test rates 150 to 200 ms. Across multiple esports datasets, FPS pros cluster around 170, 190 ms. So my reaction speed is even faster than tournament players. Did I not close that door? It's been blown off. Do that, isn't it? Dude, what was the dude? Yeah, why was that? I mean, I did hit him earlier. Maybe he didn't have enough fucking meds to like heal full health or something. I mean, he did heal, but like maybe he only had one med kit left. It is a Mako. It might have hit him for like, I don't know, what is it, 149 like damage? Like probably like hit 2 chunks. And maybe he only had a med kit for like 1 heal. Is it 120? I don't know what the damage is. I'm just like, I'm trying to think of a reason why he'd be one tap, innit? Unless of course he's like just make some kind of a fumble or whatever. It's a perfect another reason why it'd be great if they had a full replay system so that you could watch other people's game and see what they were doing. Like maybe he like lost a perma chunk like to a fire breather or anything like that. I've got catalyst, I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm running through it. It'd be so amazing to have a replay system like that. There are just sometimes some situations, even if it's not about cheating, sometimes you just see like you end up like in a fight where everyone's dead and you're just like, what happened here? And you're just like, my days. Fucking knuckle knife, man. Why I don't like the knuckle knife, man. Yeah, well, it doesn't require that much of a fucking difference of press. Like, literally, like, it doesn't take much of a press to, like, differentiate between punch and stab. Yeah, it's not if you make a conscious, like, decision to just tap the button, but sometimes, on occasion, sometimes you press ever so slightly longer than just a regular tap, and then you end up stabbing a fucking emulator in the face. That's literally like a tap that I just did there, and it's a stab. Like again, it's like I basically just tapped it, and it's a stab. If I just tap it like that, one tap, it's a tap. If I just press it even slightly for a little bit long, it's a stab. I'm not really pressing it for that long, and there's a difference between stab and punch is ridiculous. Like there's almost non-existent. I can use it. It's just that when you're sometimes in a situation, sometimes you might just press it a little bit longer than the tap that is required. Even just a moderate pressing causes it to be a stab. Did I get killed? Look at this one star, bro. Were these the guys at the end? Oh no, that's those two there. That's a 1 star there. These are fucking 1 star, bro. Grand Cross here is a fucking 1 star. This is reverse boosting, bro. Fucking reverse boosting. In 3 star. Look at this dude, man. Oh look, he's got the cockroach profile. 65 games on a 9-year-old account. He's got the cockroach profile. And then his mate, who's from the Ukraine with the anime. Perfected Games. Got all the Perfected Games, guys. I can't even see them. It won't let me see them. Dude's got the, what do you call that sign? I forget what you call that sign. Russian, 64 games, 12-year-old account. Then we got this dude, R82, a 1-star dude here. Private profile, anime avatar. Everybody likes the same shit. Private profile. I don't have any hood to slots for you, but I have to send this guy out to die in a bounty clash now. Is that it? Let's go and lose this guy in the bounty clash. Get all the perfect games and dies to Joe Blue while having a 0.93 KD versus Joe's 1.3 KD. Obviously a cheater boosting his cheater mate too. Like, well, he's got all the symptoms of a cheater profile, isn't it? Like, apparently he's just so bad at games, but apparently he's also really good at them because he's got a whole bunch of perfected ones. I got a 147 on human benchmark now just while stoned. But you're probably there like trying to anticipate like when it turns green. And plus you can't confirm it. Yeah, but no one believes you, Dirty Hider, because you're always gonna say you're always gonna say whatever's contrarian to whatever my position is. So not only am I always wrong in that everything you say is always contrary to me, but you also got better reactions than me, just so coincidentally also in the top 8% as well. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, you're pretty much against me the entire time, so you seem to be contrary. I mean, is there anything that you do agree with me on? Well, I mean, if I ignored it, then I don't know. How can you use something that I didn't read against me? Well, there's a lot of posting going on. It's hard to keep track of that with chat. I do apologise. There's only a limited amount of space. I can't see what everyone says. I do apologise. I can't read everything. I mean, that second shot was a miss. That second shot seemed like a fucking hit to me, man. That second shot. The first one was a miss. The third one was shit. But that second one, I thought that was done. I thought that was pretty bang on. night maps. Nice fucking bright light there to fucking expose me. Got the kill for that as well. I fucking helped him. Oh, my thing's over funny. Somebody else shot at me, man. I know there's somebody over there somewhere. He set me on fire, right? He came from behind me, right? Wait, there's no one here. That's it then. That's the lobby. So the dude that set me on fire was that other dude. It wasn't the dude behind me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the last guy who killed that had the fire handle. Yeah, it was. He shot from the left-hand long stock, then rotated around when Joe was on fire. There's definitely an aspect of when to do what, but crouching 80% of the time is an indication of new players or low-skill players. Based on what? How do you come to that conclusion? Like, crouching has a tactical reason to be done. I don't understand. Like, it's just literally thrown out of nowhere. Yeah, Hunt is very emphasis on the ability of stealth, and it has times and places where it's optimal, but overall stealth is like 5 to 50% of the match. Any more of it turning it into fear or complacency, or just a rat tactic, I guess. Where was the dude that died? He died around here, wasn't it? Oh, another body. Nice. Calling crouching a tactical advantage is a bold statement mold. You can sometimes be quiet enough in certain situations to ambush someone sure. A lot of the time you can get caught in the open and punished for crouching. I mean, you could say the same by, like, if you're out in the open. I mean, generally out in the open, you can get clapped whether you're crouching or if you're like not crouching. Being exposed is being exposed. I mean, the argument you could make, like, moving quieter and to be like less of a target is probably going to be better than just like running blatantly. But if you're in the open, you want to be moving faster than slower. Oh yeah, if you're out in the open full sprinting, yeah, for sure. Sure. Unless there was like some cover, like it's like soft cover, like trees or like grass, like maybe I might opt to crouch if there was like a, you know, soft cover. But if it was just open area, I mean, you just run for it, right? What, here in this game I was standing out in the open crouching? I mean, what are you defining as being open? Because none of where I was fighting you could really typify as being open. Yeah, but what's open? What was open? Like what would you say was open area? Oh, well, not in this game. Not in this game. I don't know. I don't know what you're referring to. In this game, but all the fights were around here, though, right? They were around here, and that's not really open. This is not really open. This is not an open area. There's cover everywhere. This is not open. This is cover everywhere here. This is all cover. This is cover. This is cover. This is all cover. This is not an open area. This is not open. It's not an open area. It's all fucking cover there. This is all fucking walls. These are walls. That's a wall. This is cover. This is cover. Like, the only angles I can be shot from are from here and here where I know there are people. But I know where everybody is. Like, I know there's dudes there. I know there's dudes here. Like, I know that this is the only place I can be shot from. And for as far as I'm aware, they're shooting each other. They don't know that I'm there. So I have the element of surprise. I've got the element of surprise. I know where they are. I know what angles I can be shot at from. Like, this is not open. This is, like, not open, bro. Well, if I'm the solo technically ratting. Like, if there's another solo there, I can't account for that. Like, you're going to say that I should just not take tactical opportunities to get kills because there might be a fucking rat there. That's not really, like, what kind of decision making is that? Move accordingly. I am moving accordingly. I'm moving around all of the cover, and the only time that I'm exposing myself to being out in the open is when I can get a clear shot at the people, and I know where they are, and I'm fairly certain they don't know I'm there. So I am moving accordingly. I'm acting accordingly based on the information that I have. I know where they are. I'm pretty sure they don't know where I am. And I'm moving around the cover in order to put myself in a position where I can see them and take a shot. Yes, it puts me at risk, but again, I have the element of surprise on my side. But why should I account for what could happen? But anything could happen. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't usually make decisions around the unlikely things that could happen. Otherwise, you'd never make any action at all. There could always be a rat around the corner. There could always be a rat under the bed, a rat in the air vents. There could be a rat anywhere all the time. Like, how can I make life decisions? I'm never going to leave my house because there might be a rat waiting for me outside the door if I open it. So maybe I will never open the door. I'll stay inside forever just in case there's a rat outside the door. I've cleared all my corners. All my corners are cleared as they can be. Like, there aren't really any more corners that I can clear. Right, we're going in. This is what I can see. That's what I can see there. Right. I know there's no one left because I already checked it earlier and I'd hear anybody moving up around that corner. Right, so we're checking, we're checking, we're checking. Cover? This is cover. That's cover. Right, I've checked my right, so no one down there, so I've checked it there. Someone's got to open that door. Check down there, no one's there. This is cover. Right. I'm moving forward. This is cover. The right side, that's cover. I look right. Okay, maybe I didn't check that angle very well at all there, but to be fair, I checked it there, so I checked it at that point. But the only reason why I'm not checking it is because I'm pretty certain if anybody was there, I'd have heard it. Yeah, what spot? So what? You're going to argue that there's somebody on the other side of the fucking mound? That I should put myself into further risk to check rather than going for the shots because there might be a rat on the other side of this mound? Yeah, but what are the chances that somebody could get into that position without me hearing it? Like, all the angles are pretty much checked. There's like no one there. Like, if anyone was there, they'd be moving toward the targets where the fighting is. Yeah, but wouldn't they be trying to get the kills as well? Like, why would they just be sitting there? Yeah, but why would they just be sitting there with there's fighting going on? Why would they be moving as well? Yeah, but what are the chances that when there's a fight going on between two people, that somebody will just be sitting there not doing anything? Like, what would the chances of that be? Like, if anybody was there, they'd be moving in with me. Yeah, but the odds of it happening, but I'm playing the odds, innit? I'm playing the odds. I'm playing that it's unlikely that there's going to be some random dude just sitting there. If anybody was there, they'd probably already been pushed in because they'd already be having an advantage, they'd be further ahead than me. Realistically speaking, they'd be further ahead than me. So if there were a fighting, then they would be in a position where they'll get caught out by me going for the push. Like, you got to make the argument that somehow they're not acting. If there was anybody sitting there not acting on the fight going on and I got killed by somebody waiting there, I would say that that was wall hacks. If that was happening. Because it makes no sense to sit there when there's a fight going on that you could third party who wouldn't capitalise on a third party. Unless, of course, somebody saw I was coming and didn't react because then they could get the drop on me instead. That would imply wall hacks. Yeah, but why would you rat there? What advantage is there to ratting there? Like, what advantage would there be to sitting ratting here right now? Yeah, just because people third party doesn't mean that they're not cheating. The point is, like, why would somebody be ratting here if they're in a position to third party? Like, your argument doesn't even make sense. Yeah, people who can cheat can third party, but why would a legitimate player not third party? Why would a legit player just wait out in the open there? Because that's literally out in the open. You're literally making an argument that I go out and move out in the open, that I should also be formulating my movement on people who sit out in the open. It's just unlikely that there's going to be somebody there considering what's going on, right? So it's going to be like not be checked as thoroughly as other angles that might be more likely to have people in them. You know, I've got to have the fact that, you know, I already know that there's been no movement on this side of the map. Yeah, but I can also hear, I can have audio, I have a gamer sense. It's called gamer sense though, isn't it? Like, intuitively, I believe this side is relatively safe to be on because there's no activity. There's no evidence of activity on that side. But instincts are something to rely upon. If you've got good instincts, why wouldn't you rely upon those good instincts? Did my instincts like get me trouble there? No. Yeah, but knowledge to let me assume that there's somebody waiting out in the open here when there's no evidence that there's anybody there. When if there was somebody there, they would be capitalizing on the third party that is going on. So there's multiple things there that would cause you to not pay attention to that angle. If anybody was sitting there waiting on that angle, then they had knowledge I was there. And that would make me suspicious. In the cover, so you're telling me it's a good idea to literally stay out in the open where you could clearly be visible for anybody that was traveling in that direction. The so-called choke point where anybody would be running to it would clearly see a dude standing there out in the open, which is what I'm supposed to be checking for because apparently there's a rat out in the open. While I get accused of moving out in the open, I'm not looking for the guy that's out in the open. Yeah, but you're telling me to look for people that are standing in the open because the only place that they could be from is a dude standing out in the open for no reason, for some reason. He's just there ratting out in the open because rats always rat out in the open. So we're not saying that there's somebody ratting here that is considered like out in the open because you're fully exposed behind you and you're fully exposed like in front of you. You've got two angles on a 180-degree like thing where you're literally exposed from either side. And you're going to say that I'm supposed to account for the dude who's sitting out in the open, who hasn't no evidence that anybody was ever moving in this direction, who isn't capitalizing on the people that are fighting currently. And I'm supposed to account, even though I did check that, maybe not fully as I should have done, but doesn't change the fact that it's just not a priority angle to check based on the circumstances. And instinctively, I understand that. Intuitively, I understand that. But I wasn't pushing through the open. I was mostly covered for like 90% of the time. The only time I was out in the open was when I was going for the shots. Through the open, with all the cover that was all around me. Yeah, but if there was another team was pushing in, I'd have heard it, right? If another team was pushing in, I'd have heard it. I'd have heard it. Movement on the left-hand side so far. No movement on the right-hand side. Well, we've got movement now then. Got to make a mad dash for it, I think. I know I could have gone for the banish, but I'm not sure if there was somebody else like closer. Wow, what the fuck? Inside there quick, didn't he? Did he get self-revived? Is it self-revived? Two dudes in there. Fucking self-revive. No footsteps or any kind of sound on the dude that came on my trajectory behind me in the building that I came from. Pretty crazy. And as soon as I push out, they pushed out, man. And like I could barely even hear those guys moving into any position to be close enough to react on when I moved. I'm not excuse making. That's literally just pointing out the facts that happened. Saver bullshit, bro. Well, I can't read all of the chat, can I? I can only read, like, what I can read on short glances. Yeah, well, we all know that people can seemingly move around like they've got wall hacks and know what angles I'm approaching them on, and always stay out of range, so that whatever direction I move in, they move in the opposite direction. Like as soon as I moved in on this person, they immediately started moving around the corners. Oh no, you're bad. You literally saw some of the sickest shots you've probably ever seen in your life in that game. Like, you're literally fully delusional. You're all delusional, guys. You need to talk like that's one of the sickest shots you've ever seen, and you're gonna go, I can't, oh, I'm laughing, literally one of the sickest fucking clutch shots you've probably seen. And you're gonna be like, oh no, I'm just gonna talk shit. The other one was a good shot as well. I said like some of the sickest shots you've ever seen. That's some of. I didn't say it was the sickest shot. I'm saying some of the sickest shots you've ever seen in your life. You just saw them there. There's another clutch shot right there. Top 50k, there's literally only like fucking 40k people that play this fucking game concurrently. So you're literally like a clutch, like near hardly any visibility on the shortest window of reaction, headshot, one tap. Literally isn't a fucking an amazing shot to make, and you're gonna act like that is not anything special at all. Like it's just it's just insane. Look at him, he's running out in the open. He's running out in the open, he is. All the time, he can't stop running out in the open. He's fucking running out in the open all the time, he can't stop running. Well, I had a fucking rival as a backup, you know. The old rival, someone who's got a fucking beetle, fucking Beetlejuice. Give me the money, I want the money. Oh, yes. I've got a whole pocket full of beetles. Beetles, 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 beetle juice. Listening to the Beatles while using Beatles, driving a Beetle. Oh, I love all the Beatles. Door, bro. Doesn't actually, I might get killed by him eventually. I will get killed by him, Stairs, stairs. Oh, it's the wrong way. Back around here, back around here. I knew he was there. I fucking knew he was going to be there. I never actually heard his footsteps move to that position, but I knew he was up there. I never heard him come from where the steps were on the metal on the outside. You never once heard him make his way inside. Not once did you hear it. Not once did you hear him get that far inside. You didn't, never heard nothing. But why would you stop and wait though? Why would you stop and wait like that though? Why would you assume I was big going up the stairs unless you've got wall hacks and you can see where I'm moving? As soon as I went up on that ladder, he immediately came in, intercepted me. And as soon as I run around, instead of moving around to come for me, he waits for me. Again, this is behavior of somebody who can see what I'm doing would have. I thought I heard him jab up then for a second. You were being hunted by somebody with wall hacks. Yeah, because they had wall hacks. Because they were using walls. Hunters actually make actual positional moves to go for their prey. Somebody who's sitting around watching for wall hacks, it's not exactly the same thing as being a predator. It's like reverse predator. Inverse predator. Apparently he's got a 1-star partner that you never heard. Dude only has 18 games on a level 7 account. Yep. Just that good, brand new to the game. Hardly has any games, doesn't play games, hardly has any games. But he's just really good at this one though. He just knows what people are going to do. He does the only thing he should. Yeah, but if I didn't go up the stairs, if I wasn't going for him, what would he do then? Yeah, but if I didn't go for him, what would he have done then? It's like only when I went to go and move to a place or whatever, did he always intercept or wait or do whatever. Like if I'd have waited around, he wouldn't have done anything. Yeah, but he had no idea that I would have gone up the stairs. So why would he have moved closer? Why would he have waited that long? Unless he could see what I was doing. Dude, that literally has less than 20 games on his account. It literally looks like a burner account and you're going to make excuses for him. His behavior clearly shows signs of being able to see me through a wall, and his account looks like a burner account, and he won't even speculate that he could potentially be wall hacking. That's how you know that you guys are so like biased and one-sided. Running doesn't mean he knows what I'm doing just because I'm running around. I could be running around trying to bait him to come to me. How does he know the difference? Why would he never move? No, I literally ran around the whole place looking for the staircase, actually. I couldn't find where the staircase was. I forgot where it was. So I literally spent a lot of time running around doing nothing. But the dude still waited at the top. Or maybe you guys are a bunch of cheaters and you're all colluding with each other to have a convenient narrative just to say that I'm wrong all the time. And do you know what that would look like? It would look like always saying that I'm wrong all the time, even when I have clearly evidence to support my position. I'm not wrong all the time because you say it. In fact, it would look like there was a conspiracy of cheaters out to get me saying that. Because that's what it would look like if that was happening. Because if that's what was happening, that's what people would do. Look, if what I say wasn't true, then why does the symptom of what I say is true happen? Because the way you guys act is the symptom of what I say is true. So why is it what I say is true? Why does the symptom of what if it would be true, what would happen if it were true happens? Why does the symptom of that thing happening happen if it's not true? Yeah, but you're just saying things, you're not actually replying to what I'm saying. Like, the things you're saying and doing is what would happen if there was a conspiracy of cheaters colluding with each other and saying that there are no cheaters and constantly saying that people call out cheaters are saying no. You say all the same things and do the same things of what that would do, what they would do if that were true. So why does the symptom exist if it isn't true? What reason would there be to literally produce the symptom if the cause isn't the reality? The guy behind me. How does that even get me, bro? That bleed a zombie as well. Oh, of course it's a bleed a zombie. It's always a bleed a zombie. If there's any zombie that's ever gonna catch me out of position when I'm fucking hit and hurt or fucking whatever, it's always a bleeder. Underneath me. Is that a shadow jump or is that a person coming down the stairs? He is upstairs. Everyone's got the fucking. No one ever misses their shots. No one gets those glancing shots on me. Oh, they did miss. Oh, they did miss. Never get the glancing shots though, do they? No, when the people shoot me, they never get them glancing shots. This person who seemed to like throw all these grenades on me on the fucking most suspicious angles ever. Fucking pea shooting. thought they'd be closer than that. Jump shot there. Not six shot. No, I mean, come on, the jump shot was like it was decent enough. I mean, it's not the hardest shot to make in the world, man, but it was an okay shot. It was decent enough. Joe's logic. If I don't win, they are cheater. No, it's not because they're cheater. It's just that if I statistically keep losing when I am good at the game, it's unlikely that all of these players are legitimate. So if that's true, then why wasn't I complaining about losing in games like 5 years ago then? Yeah, but I'd say it was an above average fucking jump shot, man. Bro, let's be honest, you're shit at the game, no offense, based on what? You've literally seen some crazy reactions and crazy shots from me today. Like, what? I don't know what you're talking about. That shot doesn't magically put you into higher lobbies. Their reaction time was also fairly poor. Yeah, because they're 3-star, my reaction time should be significantly better than theirs all the time, every single game. Until I'm no longer 3-star and I'm in the higher ranks where people should have those reaction speeds. You probably weren't delusional back then, so then how come I was winning loads of games and basically not having a problem 5 years ago? Why did all of a sudden did I become delusional and all of a sudden it made other people in the game better than me? What correlation? But if I'm the top 6% on moving targets, which requires accuracy as well, then my accuracy is good enough to get 6% in the world reaction speed. Because you stop trying to get better. Yeah, but if I was already better, why do I need to get any better if I'm already satisfied at the level that I'm at? So your argument is everybody else magically got better overnight. I was winning games in Fortnite, no problem, having the time of my life, and then all of a sudden I stopped being able to win games at all. And it's just because everyone else just chose to get better, all together, all as one, unison. The others went, yeah, we're all getting better today, guys. And then all of a sudden, I was no longer a good player at the game. But how am I delusional when you literally poo-poo away my experience? I need to tell you the facts of what happened, and then you guys delusional. By stating what happened, you guys delusional. I proved that this was true. I have a video saying how I know games are full of cheaters, where I literally show that I was unable to get a single victory umbrella in Fortnite for like 6 seasons straight for some apparent reason. That I couldn't win a single game in Fortnite for 6 seasons straight. Because it's not facts, it's your perception of the facts. So if I've literally got a video showing that I was literally winning games all the time, enough to at least win one game, even though I was winning more than one game, every time I played the game I was winning more than one game, but I was at least winning one game to get a victory umbrella from every single season for years in Fortnite, and then all of a sudden, something switched overnight from one season to the next season, where I was unable to win any games at all for 6 seasons straight. And you're going to say that what? Somehow people just got magically better. Somehow I just became delusional. And it just made everyone so good at the game and I just couldn't win. For no reason. He got carried in Fortnite. I literally was playing it on my own. I wasn't playing it with anyone. We're talking solo games. Joe, have you considered that you are the only person kicking up such a fuss if you simply can't win one game in 6 seasons? You're unfathomably shit. Then how was I winning games, multiple games, for years before the 6 seasons where I couldn't win a game? You're ignoring the facts. But I was playing on my own, so how am I being carried? It's a solo game. Yeah, I was playing on my own. Well, I was. I'm not gonna let any of those shots into this fucking one kill, bro. Which room's the bounty in? We'll not see. I'm trying to pass my end. What? How the fuck is that dude seeing that shit, bro? Again, another fucking wall hacker. This one, it's not that time, bro. No. Oh, look. Fucking poison, bro. The dude with no footsteps behind me, 21 meters away, with a barcode, who gets a headshot. Of course, who had no footsteps. There's no indication that the dude was ever there, but the dude's just waiting out there anyway. Doesn't have wall hacks. You can see where people are running to and just waits. Nope. 2 dudes in there. One who has the crazy fucking angle to know where that I'm there. Hit the other one. And another person who shows up after the fact with no footsteps. And then killed by another dude who also has no footsteps. And the only way you can argue it is either they've got no footsteps or they stay out of range, of audible range, and literally wait in places with wall hacks. Why can't you accept the facts that I'm telling you about what happens in the game? What good is it to literally just ignore what happens in a game? But why is it that you can't accept the facts of what happened in a game? Yeah, the are facts. We'll go over the facts again now. We'll go over them now. Literally can't even hear this guy moving. He's moving, but you can't hear him. He's literally moved straight into a spot, shot me basically through the fucking floorboards of a fucking shotgun on the craziest angle, barely even visible. Barely even visible. Can't even hear him. The guy's moving, but you can't hear him. Literally straight through the floorboard, like as if you're gonna get that shot, bro. Because everybody always has to have a melee weapon as well, conveniently. But sometimes these guys like, they just like always have the weapon that they need. Like they just press a button. I need this weapon now. Give me the weapon I need. And then another dude who just shows up here, no footsteps. Was there waiting the whole time, looking at me through the wall. No footsteps that the guy was ever there. No indication that he was ever in the building whatsoever. None at all. Oh look, there was one step as he moved closer, watching the whole situation, not capitalizing on the situation, just literally watching, then making a step, and he's not doing anything. He's not moving in any kind of way in which he'd be actually audible. This guy's moved into that position without any footsteps at all. But you'd hear anybody would moving in any kind of speed to get on that angle would be moving in some sense of speed. Otherwise, it would have been heard before I ever entered the building. Like it would have been, I'd hear somebody crouch walking outside, getting in the building. So you got a dude who got into this building somehow in the perfect position without ever making any audio to ever get in the position that he was in. These are facts that I will tell you, and you ignore them. Like if this guy was audible from the outside, I'd have heard him making entry into the building. So somehow he got into the perfect position here to make this shot, seemingly with no audio. Yeah, but he has to get into the building. I can hear other people sprinting over other people sprinting. And if he's crouch walking, it's going to take him a lot longer to get into the perfect position while all that's going on. Look at him, he's reacting to my movements as I'm moving. And he can't even see it. He can't even see it yet. He's literally, as I've moved forward, he's also moved forward. That would suggest wall hacks. As soon as I move forward, he moves forward as well. He moves out. As soon as I move out, he moves out. He literally mirrors my movements with his movements. That would suggest wall hacks, wouldn't it? So he's moved out with me as soon as I've moved. That would suggest wall hacks. And then you got another dude who's just like positioned himself outside and is just waiting there. Because I have no angle to move on. It's like everyone seems to position themselves in these 3-star players. Always a person on another angle so you can never move away or do anything. It doesn't change the fact that you've got a dude who clearly has wall hacks. And the dude on the outside of moving around is probably also has wall hacks as well. The guy's literally name is like, what is that supposed to say? Like Frayed? So this is the first dude who shot me through the floorboards. From Ukraine. He's got 156 games. Gary's mod, 154 hours. Just a bunch of Russian stuff. He's just that good. Just a Russian player that just happens to be that good. We got. Oh, look, another dude here. I downed this dude with full stop in his name. That's the. Is this the dude that killed me? Who's this guy? This is the. Who is this guy? Who is this dude? I can't remember who this dude was. Oh, that's the bow dude. That is the bow dude. This is the dude with the bow, the full stop. The dude who has the wall hacks has the full stop cheater code name in his name. The pattern continues, and he's only got 59 games on an 8-year-old account. So the dude suspected of wall hacks has the cheater code name, pattern continues, and the dude that killed me who's outside waiting on the perfect angle for me to come out has barcode name, has a 1.45 KD, higher KD than me, and that is a cat avatar, and the pattern continues. The pattern keeps on patterning, and you guys keep on saying code, even though the pattern keeps on patterning. Do you realise saying a Russian player and he's that good? First off, he's not Russian, he's Ukrainian. Is there a difference? And calling Ukrainian Russian is pretty shitty if you first off bring up the fact that Russian and that good is literally racial profiling. So are you telling me that the Russians aren't really bad at some of the most prolific cheaters and cheat providers next to China? He's saying that that's not true. Like, is racial profiling actually false? Is it a wrong thing? If it's true, like racists have behavioral types that you can profile and then you can learn and understand things. It's not immoral or wrong to identify certain behavior with certain culture. And the pattern continues based on the desired conclusion. My desired conclusion isn't forcing people to use cat avatars, full stops in their names, and so on and so forth. The desired conclusion, I need to be the case, does not magically mean anything, but it keeps on happening. The pattern keeps happening because you're denying in-game mechanics. So in-game mechanics, what does in-game mechanics have to do with the fact that people get into buildings with no footsteps? They move forward, I move forward, which suggests wall hacks, and they also have the cheater code name pattern. It's true to assume that a Russian is cheating is straight up racism. But why, if a lot of Russian people cheat? Why wouldn't you just accept the fact that that is a common thing, that Russians cheat? Russians are aggressive people. They like to bully people and push people around, as I've experienced through many video games. They always like to gang up and bully. They like to troll, and they like cheating as well. This is a trait that I have experienced firsthand through gaming online. And the same can be said about the Chinese as well. But again, you just because it's a racist thing to say, how are you saying that what I'm saying is wrong? Is it not true? Are China not full of people who cheat? Is it not part of their culture that they just accept cheating, that it's just more culturally appropriate? Aren't the Russians exactly like the same? So where is it false or wrong to point out facts about certain groups of people? Me, as a 50% Russian person, I'm now offended by that statement. But it's true though, isn't it? You're offended by the reality of what is true. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, the game is the truth, right? The truth is, these are statistical facts, these are actual facts. So you're not offended at me saying the thing, you're offended of the truth, which I have no control over. The truth just is the truth. I'm just the bearer of the truth. And then you're mad at me being offended for me speaking the truth. No, like, that's ridiculous. I can't get the blame for that, just for speaking the truth. Like, your problem is with reality. Your beef is the fact that that's what reality is. Racial profiling caught in 4K. Yeah, whenever you want to come out and explain where it's incorrect or wrong, make an argument. So far, all you're using is bullying tactics because you don't have an argument. I can't get the blame for the things I say. All I'm doing is regurgitating known facts about people that we all know is true. Some of the biggest cheat manufacturers are from China and Russia. Some of the biggest amount of cheaters are from Russia and from China. These are the two biggest areas of cheating in video games. Most people on the internet, we all know this for a fact. If you're on EU servers, chances are you're going to get cheated by Russians. If you're on an Australian server, OCE servers, you're probably going to get cheated by the Chinese. These are facts that we know to be true. And if I say these facts, apparently I'm wrong for stating the facts. And apparently I'm to be blamed for regurgitating these facts. I can't get the blame. The truth is that Joe is a pathological liar. You still haven't proven anywhere where I've lied about anything yet. You just keep saying that. Desperately trying to change reality. Where have I changed reality? Again, it's a claim matched by another claim in order to pander to his emotions. Another claim. So it's a claim followed by a claim followed by another claim. You cannot deny that, because if you do, then you are complaining about the truth. Another claim. Proving my point about trying to change reality. Another claim. So it's literally just made 6 claims back to back to back. It's what I call a claim sandwich, or a statement sandwich. A nice juicy bit of statement in his sandwich. Doesn't have an argument, doesn't have a rebuttal, can't point out anything that's wrong. All he can do is make statements and claims, and that's all he can do. That's all people ever do. He's doing it just now. What am I doing? What am I doing then? If I am doing a thing, why can't you say what the thing is? Joe, I have given you several arguments over my time. Name one. In this chat, and you just ignore it and repeat the same thing over and over again. Well, then name the argument then. Instead of saying that you have done the argument, repeat the argument. As I've said before, in this very stream today, if you claim that I misrepresent your arguments, or I ignore your arguments, and then you use that as a basis to not repeat the argument, then I would argue that you don't have an argument to begin with. Because if you did have an argument, then you just keep arguing the argument. Because if you were arguing a non-argument, or just a claim or a statement or saying a thing, then I'm just as likely to twist, ignore, and mistaken or whatever the non-argument as well. So you may as well always just speak the argument. Always. So that the argument is always known. So he refuses to actually read the message and argue against it. I just read the message. He said he made several arguments over the time in the chat, of which he hasn't said anything. Over and over, arguing with you. You tell people to make arguments, but you don't want to be argued with. You're not making arguments, you're making claims and saying their arguments. So he refuses to actually read the message and argues. He cannot argue the message because he knows it's true. Again, just another claim, just saying things. Take a shot every time he says argument. Well, make an argument then. And does exactly what I'm saying. What am I doing? All I'm saying is, do you have an argument? And I'm saying you don't have arguments. All you do is make claims, and then you make more claims. And then when I point out you making those claims, you then says, look, he's doing exactly what what I'm saying, even though you're doing exactly what I'm saying you're doing. You're doing exactly what I'm saying. That you're just making claims, and I've gone through everything you said. They're just claims. So he refuses to actually read the message, claim, and argue against it, another claim. He cannot argue against the actual message, just a claim, because he knows it's true. That's another claim. This is why he needs to misrepresent, another claim, what the message is, rather than argue against the actual message, another claim. Just a series of claims that are being made. The argument is the actual argument, that because the argument is what the argument is. No, an argument would be, you are wrong, Joe, for this reason, and then explain that reason, and then support that reason with examples, or evidence, or logic. Okay, so we can play this game now or what, or change to just chatting, because this is for sure not Hunt Showdown. Yeah. Well, you're the one saying that I'm racially profiling people, when all I'm doing is regurgitating known facts. Anyway, I'm gonna switch over to some League Classic for an hour, I think. I've not played any League Classic yet, and I wanted to play some. Probably get like one game of League Classic in, probably, maybe. Oh no! Yeah, catch you later, Ultimania, bro. Sorry, dude. All you guys have done is prove everything that I've said is correct. Like, if there was a conspiracy or a collusion of cheaters, you'd all be saying the things that you all say. You'd all be making these ridiculous arguments that I'm not allowed to state facts. You'll just make claims and repeat these claims over and over again. Still, after I've pointed out that nobody's made an argument, still nobody has made an argument. I can't beat Dark Souls. I beat Dark Souls. Yeah, I beat Dark Souls. What am I claiming? I'm literally saying you've made no arguments. You can see the chat. No one has made any arguments. The chat is the evidence, and I'm making the claim. If there was an argument, we'd be talking about the argument. That's not happening because no one's made an argument. So therefore, it's not just a claim. It's self-evident that that is the case. Yeah. Well, I don't need to blame just me. I mean, I've got no reason to lie. I mean, I could have said the same thing about all the other Dark Souls games in that case. I literally said the strategy and how I beat Dark Souls. I don't know why I'd invent a strategy of how I beat all the bosses if I didn't actually do it. The one strategy that beats all the bosses in Dark Souls. You are lying because you have not beaten Dark Souls. No, that's just a claim you're making, which is proven on your previous streams when you struggled to even leave the starting area. I was playing Dark Souls 2, which I hadn't completed, and I literally beat the first boss in the game, and the dude in my chat said, dude, you're really good at this game. That stream, the stream you're on about. He's like, well done, dude, you that's really good that you beat that boss. You're really good at the game. That's what I was told in that stream. Yeah, but like, why do I have to read the whole message? Like, when I can just go point by point. If you make a point, I'm going to refer to that point. If you're making multiple points in a message, then I'm going to get to those points after the fact. Previous streams we struggle to even lead the starting area does prove my point. I literally read your message. I literally read the whole message, so I don't know what you're talking about. I literally just responded to it. The stream where you're not doing anything in the game. You mean I beat the first boss in the game, and the dude in the chat literally said you're really good at this game because I beat the boss. So basically, without taking any damage, I think either I got hit once or I barely got hit at all. Because what have I strawmanned? That's just a claim. What have I strawmanned? Why isn't this game starting? Like the abuse of using straw man is insane. Classic pass. Runes and masteries. Saying classic rift. It's got to be an old classic. Do we not even get roll queued? Do we not get roll queued? Have we got to say mid or feed? Oh, we can do it. We can do it. We go mid. Yeah, can pick fucking mid then, mate. Can I not fucking pick the one I want? I want fucking mid. 3. Drag and drop in order of preference. I see. Okay, let's go. So what's the straw man then, Locktar? You can easily dismiss this and prove me wrong by explaining what the straw man is. What have I straw man? How have I straw man? You literally say things and they're unsupported claims. Joe's dummy account in order to relive his own confirmation bias bubble. Yeah. By the way, I've not really played this game for like a long time. I'm still super rusty at League of Legends, so like I'm not going to be playing super well. Get in mid. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh my god, if I just left the fucking queue. Oh, player left. I thought it was me. As soon as I clicked the fucking thing, it went off. Well, that was me that did that. Free excuses is true though. I've not played the game for ages, bro. And then I get support. It's unbelievable. Hey, hey, what's going on here? Hey, what's going? Oh, I'm in the wrong window. So am I gonna fucking do like get the fuck out of my face, bro? Here we go, mate. Here we go. We're going.
I've got one that can sing.
Are we banning? Am I banning? Am I not picking? Oh shit! I don't want to ban. No. I don't know. Fucking Blitzcrank. Fucking Cassidin. Ban Cassidin. I ban Cassidin as well. AP Scion support me, that's what we're doing. We're doing AP Scion support, bro. We're doing it. We're doing AP support, bro. Doran's ring, stun, Bob's run for me. Somebody followed. 1 second. Thank you. Hey, Godzilla. I got toast. Is that right? Thanks for the follow, dude. Oh, somebody picked Scion. Somebody took the fucking Scion off me, bro. I guess we just play the classics then, I guess. We do Cogmore support, bro. AP Cogmore. See, I don't know why I don't have a classic Janna skin. Like, I've literally got classic skins for, like, everyone except, like, a few people. Is there no classic Janna skin? Like, I don't understand why I don't have classic skins for everyone. Like, does some champions just not have a classic skin, or have I been skanked? What are the old supporters? You just get a Duran's ring on support. Can't remember. Then again, it'll be like fucking Philosopher's Stone, right? Do I get a Philosopher's Stone? No, I get Doran. I get Doran's ring. We'll get a Doran's, mate. We'll get a fucking part. We need 2 fucking parts. This one's Whirlwind. Go Whirlwind.
The Summoner's Rift.
Fucking hell. The new skin clashes, I think, with the old level.
Swiftly.
Oh, there's Rail Bro. Should be like fucking, why aren't you checking River, mate? Why are you in River, bro? Why are you in River? You're not checking River, bro. That's why I get fucking killed, bro.
Minions have spawned.
Gotta help the jungler fucking pull.
Ease.
Come on, Ezreal.
In harmony.
Here goes Corky. He's a support. He's doing AP support. He's talking about fucking AP support shit.
As you wish.
Watch out, bro. I shouldn't have wasted his fucking episode cooldown there.
Breathlessly.
It's like they know, bro. Take a fucking. Fucking shield or slow. I think maybe
Upon the wind.
shield and then slow, maybe.
As you wish.
Watch out, bro.
In harmony.
I didn't know. Oh, I should have.
First. Swiftly. Breathlessly. The enemy has been slain.
I'll watch my mana here. Definitely get a lot less mana in classic.
Upon
Man,
the
I'm
wind.
like get more abundant supply of mana in regular. Watch out, bro. Don't flash away! Holy shit, bro. What are you doing? You should have stayed.
An ally has been
Oh, he
slain.
fucking rattled, man. He rattled. He should have focused on the Corky when he got exhausted, bro. Like, Ezreal he fucking flopped it, man, under pressure.
In
I've got a
harmony.
cowardly ADC on my team, bro.
With ease.
Gotta go back, really. The double Dorans.
As you wish.
Used up my exhaust as well. Annoying. Okay, last question before I leave, because I cannot stand Puke of Legends. What is your opinion on Colonel Entity doing a 3-section hardware ban if caught cheating, without it being a false positive? I don't really know what you're referring to. I don't know what that is. 3-section hardware ban. I don't know what that is,
Swiftly.
man.
An ally has been slain.
Sorry if you said that a while back. I missed your question. I should have bought some more.
Breathlessly.
I'm kind of worried about pushing up quite so high when I don't have any ward coverage if it by walls.
Upon the wind. As you wish. Swiftly. An enemy has been slain. Breathlessly.
Got my freaking flash there. Did he use my exhaust after I was dead? Fucking use my exhaust after I was dead, bro. What?
In harmony.
With what I mean, if you've got what treatment in your MAC address for your CPU and GPU motherboard are blacklisted for every single game, as long as you have one of those three hardwares, you cannot play any game at all.
Swiftly.
Sure, but can't people just spoof all that shit anyways, and just in case somebody will just find a way to spoof the MAC address, and it'll just mean nothing in the end.
Upon the wind.
Blast them, gauntlet!
Careful, bro. I won't get too fucking close.
With ease. In harmony.
Watch this.
Like, what's that, mate? You dying?
We will never speak of this again.
And
Ever.
you thought it was just a harmless breeze.
Sick burn, probably. Wasn't listening.
Maybe a waste of my ultimate there, man, but it's like, fucking stop this dude from dying again. He's gonna come back in, don't push too far, bro. Fucking Warwick will be back over here, mate, like no one's business.
Rampage. In harmony. As you wish. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, now, man, who's getting fucking smashed. Pantheon, bro. You should have been here fucking ages ago. Dude, why are you pushing out Ezreal, bro? Bro, dude, what are you doing?
Ally has been slain. Upon the wing.
What? I missed it.
Enemy killing spree.
Literally fucking dying there, bro. I can't believe I didn't have any mana for anything. One ability, anything, I would have got the kill on the turret at least.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Surely is Revelry are really pretty good. The mobility, Twin Shadows. You know what, fuck it, we'll go
Breathlessly.
that is the purpose of Kernel Anti-Cheat, which is why I asked if your opinion about both at the same time. I mean, people just spoof that shit, isn't it, really? Like, cheaters just find a way around every anti-cheat. What you need is AI detection that detects when something inhuman is happening and immediately ban it. To understand, like, behaviors that are considered cheating, that AI can detect and immediately ban people so that people can't cheat. Forget about detecting it after the fact. As soon as the behavior is detected.
Swiftly. Shut down. Rampage. Enemy double kill.
Literally just dominating the bottom lane here. Zero ganks. Ezreal messed up to begin with, like he cowardly ran away when he could have won the fight with Corki, but made the bad decision, and now we're just slipping away. There's not really much I can do. There's Janna to pull it back.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, there's not really much I can
Enemy
do.
rampage.
Ezreal fucking 0-4. AI would create so many false positives. You say that, but like maybe it'd be better with the false positives than just letting cheaters run wild. How many false positives do you reckon there will be compared to how many cheaters get like stopped from being able to play the game? Wrong button.
As you
Wrong
wish.
W. I don't know what are you doing, man? Straight up hallucinates, and what? Yeah, but it'll be trained to detect something. If something happens, like somebody teleporting or has no footsteps, immediate ban from the server.
Breathlessly.
Detected, banned immediately. Anyone using speed hacks, anyone moving faster than the game should be allowed, bang, banned from the game. Anybody teleporting across the map, bam, banned from the game. Anybody that's literally consistently on behavior, running towards people through walls,
Upon the wing.
immediately banned from the game. Dude, fucking go, chase.
With ease. A summoner has disconnected.
Yay, just feels like classic. Classic league.
As you wish. Killing spree.
Fucking Pantheon just fucking AFKing and dying. Nice. Guess we'll just vote surrender, I guess.
In harmony.
I wonder what I can do here, bros. I'm going to surrender at 20. Running to people through walls, so when you have all the clues and run towards boss. We're talking about games in general though. If you're consistently running towards players when you don't have any tools to say that you should be able to see them, AI can detect that and go bang, bang.
Recklessly.
Yeah, but what is the false positive? Like, what am I going to be like? If your reaction speed is in the top 1%, right? If AI can detect and go, look, we've got this many people, and they're all got the top 1% reaction speed. They can't all be top 1% reaction speed, so they need to be banned. Like, you're talking about the top 1%. It's like, it's literally not that many people. Yeah, as an example, if you're consistently running at people when you've got no tools to suggest that you should know where people are, then you should be banned. It should be detectable and bannable.
As you wish.
You're acting like there are not going to be telltale signs that AI can't identify. Shit,
Upon the wind.
like, you think there's not going to be inconsistencies between a legitimate behavior and cheating behavior. I'll make the argument is that a cheater will always have some form of telltale sign that separates them from a legitimate player. And once you can detect what that is, flashing in to save this fucking Ezreal is a bad use of flash. But like, the game's pretty much over anyway. This guy is literally like dying here. You said maybe it would be better with false positives. Yeah, well, you're talking about false positives being the very, very small minority of absolutely amazing players that will get flagged as false positives. Those are the false positives you're talking about. Average players aren't going to get done for false positives. So you're telling me you don't really need AI, you should already be able to do it. If a server detects somebody reacts within a period, within a time that's beyond human, instant ban. If somebody's moving faster than the game allows, instant ban. If somebody's teleported from one place to another location, instant ban. If somebody's consistently, based on a behavioral pattern, constantly always seemingly knowing where people are and running to them, then they should be banned. Like, these things could be detectable easily, but no one's doing it. And you wonder why that is. You don't even need AI for it. It can just be server level, hard-coded. Look, if this happens, you ban.
Upon the wind.
Well, I can't really play the game and read your entire long sentences, so I can't read everything at once when I'm trying to play the game. Answer my question. I can't answer your whole question, bro. I can't read everything, brother. I'm trying to play the game. False positives are always going to happen. They happen even now. This Ezreal, bro. I tell you.
As you wish.
You would happily accept false positive always happen. Anyway. Only evil people make the claim that try to appeal. Only evil people try to appeal to all, but what about the good people that will be affected by it? All the evil always try to hide behind the meat shields. Quick, I need a meat shield. Look, this good person, they're going to be affected if you get rid of me. They're going to be affected as well. Quick, let me put my meat shield in front of me. That's what all the cheaters do. Sometimes you just got to accept some losses in order to have an overall better quality of life. That's just unfortunate reality. Probably time for one more game, I think. People should be banned for map knowledge. No, but if you're consistently running directly at people all of the time, there'll be a consistency that you could literally measure of the consistency of the average players and their ratio to be able to just run at players. And if somebody's doing that far more than the average in legitimate, circumstances, then clearly something's going on there. If there's no other mechanics that can be identified as to why they would know that information, you're acting like you can't determine these things. I couldn't give a less of a fuck about everyone else, but I'm asking about you. What do you mean about me? What are you talking about? Only evil people are okay with punishing innocent people. No, no, no. Good people understand that there are going to be casualties when you're fighting against evil. There are always casualties in war. I got support again. It's unfortunate. He literally waited for me to pick it, then pick Sion. You know what I'm saying? Everyone else banned Cassidy. Everyone always bans Cassidy. Well, what would the false positive be? You're saying this generically. What is the false positive? What would I falsely positively be banned for? Feed, feed, feed. There we go. Let's go, toxic, toxic. Deflecting the question, you're not saying anything. I'm asking you, what would the false positive be? You don't have an argument. You want to say false positive as if it's a catch-all term. What would the false positive be? What would I be falsely positively being banned for? You're acting like things like players' accounts, people's like how long the account's been active for. You're acting like there aren't other metrics to determine outcomes. You know, Leona, let's go Leona, let's lock it in, boys. I can't use my actual skins that I own because they're too new. I don't have a classic Leona skin. You're refusing to engage with the hypothetical. Why? I am engaging with the hypothetical. I'm asking, what would the hypothetical be? Sorry, what would the false positive be? Like, I have an argument that I would carry on from that. It's actually Locktar that's refusing to engage with the conversation because he wants to guide me down a specific road that he wants. As soon as it doesn't go the way he wants, he's going down a different path. He's leaving. What would the false positive be? Are you going to say that some of my amazing shots would flag me as false positive? But there'll be other metrics, like if another dude who's also getting the same type of shots as me, or even faster than me, in a 3-star MMR, who also only has 10 games on their account and has cat avatars and all this sort of stuff, like you're acting like an AI can't spot a pattern and use that pattern to determine likelihood and then ban accordingly. You're acting like there aren't other metrics that can't be used. So you're admitting that you just want everyone that kills you to get banned? No, that's not what I'm saying. That's what you want it to be. You ignore the facts and the evidence and the logic that I use, and you then just say, no, so you just mean this then. You're telling me what I mean when literally what I've been saying isn't that. You're literally telling me you're strawmanning me. Literally, you're strawmanning me without any kind of nuance to actually like misrepresent me in a way that could fool somebody. You're literally just saying I'm doing something that I'm not doing. What am I saying? That's basically what you're saying. So then why haven't you explained what I'm doing then? How I'm doing it? It's just a claim. Again, you just claim the claim. You never actually support the claim. Joey's saying that you are so low elo that you can't comprehend what a good player versus cheater is. That's not what he's saying at all. Doran's shield. Is that a top lane thing? Is that what you take on bottom lane? I can't remember. I'm just going to take it anyway. I can't really remember this shit. We'll do that.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
That's just you upping. This is the reason why it's a false positive, because it's false. Yeah, I'm not saying what if is it a false positive. I'm saying what would the false positive be? You're deflecting the question and making excuses of why it should not be a false positive. I'm not saying why it shouldn't be a false positive. I'm asking what the false positive would be. So again, you're doing a straw man, Locktar. What you accuse me of doing, you are now doing.
I will protect you.
Should not be the false positive. It makes your entire premise for maybe a false positive would be better and valid. I appreciate your deflection. And love you're making an excuse of yourself. Well, you're literally making a straw man of what I said. I didn't say any of that. You straw manning me. I asked what the false positive would be.
Have spawned.
What would I be falsely positively be banned for? Yeah, there you go. So he strawmans me, I then back up my argument, and then once he realizes that he can't actually argue with me, he's out again. I didn't deflect. I literally asked a simple question of what would the false positive that you're claiming that I would be falsely positively banned for actually be, of which you are then claiming that I'm deflecting and then strawman what my position is. Yeah, he's strawmanning because I've asked what the false positive would be, and he's saying that is the reason, because it is a false positive. You're deflecting the question, making excuses of why it should not be a false positive. I never said why it shouldn't be a false positive. I'm saying what the false positive would be. Two different things, not the same thing. Oh, that's fucking long range, isn't it? So that's a straw man, because he said something that I did not say, which is a straw man. It's a misrepresentation of what I've said and done. Oh, flash by accident. Fuck now. Fucking flash by accident on the fucking spouse. Fucking fat fingered my F key there. You can see me in the bush now.
Executed.
Stay at the vanguard.
An ally has been slain. Executed.
Game is killed. Please get it. Please get it, Bane. Get it, Bane, please. Please trade.
An enemy has been slain.
He's gonna go down to the Lux farm, but...
An ally has been slain.
Would it help if
I'm fucking playing this full caps, yeah.
chosen of the sun?
Went in a little bit too early. Went in a little bit too early. Liverpool said you are trying to get him to change the question so that you can attack a singular point. No, well, no, he wants to generically apply false positives, and I'm trying to get down to the specifics of what would I exactly be false positive for, so we can actually assess the degree of which people would suffer under false positives. That's the reason why. It's not trying to do anything that he's claiming. I'm trying to assess the actual damage of the false positives would actually be. So if I would be a victim of false positives, what would I actually be being falsely positively banned for? That's the point of the question.
First light approaches. Gotcha. They'll have to get through me.
Clear up, the vein could clear this off. Oh, it's the W, I need to max the W shit.
Save you. I
Come
can.
on, get the vein, get the guy in there, nice. Whoa.
An ally has been
She
slain.
did alright.
An enemy has been slain.
I probably shouldn't have gone back in for the
An ally
stun,
has
but
been
it
slain.
is what it is. I leveled up the Q instead of the W. Strong man, the question is, but she is being banned from the question. Yes or no? Question: would you be okay with false positives? Always happen now. False positives do happen now. It's an inevitability that false positives will happen. We already accept it already altogether. When we make the social contract, when we play, we're already accepting false positives already occur. So, I don't understand what the argument is. And you have to like when you've been falsely positive, like you can't do anything to like make an argument or appeal against the ban.
Chosen of the sun.
A true queen can subdue any foe with grace.
I must not fall.
An ally has been slain.
The sun always rises.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been
Oh,
slain.
no way, bro. There's nothing I can do about that either. A little bit rusty. I mean, I've not played like Leona in like fucking 6 years, but I'm not doing too fucking bad. Bulwark. Oh, I look at the Iron Solaris. Love this item. I always build this shit. Probably should get Runic Bulwark very rarely, but since I've got an AP bottom lane.
Stay at the vanguard.
I don't know if it's quite as easy to find cheaters in League. If they keep consistently missing or like dodging all of your skill shots, you might start suspecting that they've got fucking scripts. It's a little bit harder to detect cheats on League of Legends.
Chosen of the sun. I will protect you.
Enemy killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Scripts are easy to detect. Well, you know, if they, like I said, if they keep dodging all your skill shots and they're landing all their skill shots, seemingly all of the time, then you might think that maybe they might be. I should have got a fucking thing. I can get it as well.
The sun always rises.
Wherever the vein goes, I go. Joe, brother, if Crytek hired you as an anti-employer, how would you find and ban all the cheaters in the game? How would I find? Well, first of all, you'd have to accept the fact that like cheaters
I
are.
must not
Well,
fall.
at the end of the day, it's like they're letting people cheat. That's what you got to understand. They're letting people cheat. They could do more. They're just refusing not to do more.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Twilight fades.
Rampage. Double kill.
Stay at the vanguard.
An ally has been slain.
Ever vigilant. Rally to me.
If you could do a ban wave and hunt showdown, there would be at least 100. Ban waves don't do anything. Ban waves are just something that developers do to make it look like they're doing something about cheaters, so that the legitimate players keep playing, so that they can take money from both the legitimate player and the cheaters. Ban waves don't do
First light
anything.
approaches.
An enemy has been slain.
I can't believe that no one rolled in on my ulti there, bro. It feels bad.
The sun always rises.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
But they are banning cheaters. But the cheat, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about banning. The problem isn't banning cheaters. The problem is how fast you get rid of the cheaters from the game, so they literally can't cheat. Ban waves, all it does is promote people buying games when the game goes 50% off and buy another account, which works perfectly well for Crytek because that's the business model. Banning ban waves, and then round about a ban wave happens, or soon after, have a 50% off sale on a regular basis, so that the cheaters know when they can rebuy their accounts, and then they'll make sure that they have multiple accounts, and then it makes money for everyone. That's what ban waves do. What you want is the detection to detect when cheats are happening, and literally ban people immediately. I want an assist.
Rally to me.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
If you developed the game, wouldn't you like a bunch of sales every month? Because of cheaters? Not really. I mean, I wouldn't. I wouldn't want to make a game.
First light of
I'm not motivated by profit. If I'm making a game, it's because I want the game to be good. And if I'm making a multiplayer game, I definitely don't want cheaters in it. And I'd happily be a less popular game that makes less money to be a game that doesn't have cheaters in it.
Ever vigilant.
Lay on fucking drag.
The sun always rises.
Oh, fuck off, yeah.
Ally has been slain. Double kill.
Oh, you're dying for that game. She's got the quad though. I don't die for her.
down.
I'll be back. She wanted the quad, she got the quad. Fair enough.
Stay at the vanguard.
MP games with servers aren't free. Sure, but as long as you're making enough money to keep the lights on, like, you don't have to make all the money in the world.
I will protect you.
Would you shake a hand to a cheating real life if he was a famous person? Would you shake a hand to a cheater in real life if he was a famous person?
Chosen of the sun.
I don't know. I mean, I'd probably just be polite, right, because I'm a nice guy, but like, I don't know, to be honest. I guess it depends what mood I was in.
rally to me.
What's happening, guys?
Stand and fight. No more holding back. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Ever vigilant.
She's not got no fucking...
An ally has been slain.
Nowhere.
An ally
Getting nowhere.
has been slain.
No blood, no blood lifesteal I'm looking for. So if you're polite to them, would you retreat to your room? You'd back to advocating to the death penalty for cheaters. I don't, like I said, like I don't really know. I'm not meeting these people in real life, man. I'd probably be like, I don't know. I'm not meeting these people. Like manners don't cost a thing at the end of the day. Like I can shake somebody's hand and then send them to the gallows, innit?
The sun always rises.
But like, there you go. Have a nice day. Shake his hand. There you go. There's the electric chair. Here's your last meal. Here's the electric chair. Shake your hand. Have a good day, man.
I must not fall.
But if you find a woman for yourself who you're gonna love, and then you realise that she's cheating every game, would you affect her? Yeah, of course I would. Yeah, absolutely. If she was cheating, I wouldn't want to be with her. That's for a fact.
An enemy has been slain. Rampage.
Because if she's the type of person that's going to cheat in a video game, like, she's got bad morals, isn't it, man? Like, what else would she cheat on? If you can't stop yourself from cheating in a video game, then what's to stop it when some handsome dude makes a proposition? Would she then take that proposition? Would she then take it? If she can't control herself to not cheat in a video game.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
The one tap fucking turret, I didn't realise. Holy shit. Oh, I got the bitch. Got boys.
Rampage.
Stay at the vanguard.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh, fuck that up. Awful. Oh, I'm dying.
An enemy has been slain.
I didn't realise there were so many people around. I'll get in there. I'll get in there.
Enemy double
Shit,
kill.
I'm getting baited and getting
Your
rebaited.
team has destroyed a turret.
First blood purchase.
I should have run away and retreated or gone back in when Gangplank went in. I fucked that up entirely. That's all my fault. Joe, somehow date the hottest, wealthiest, nicest woman in the world and be like, I just found out you cheated in fourth grade while playing head down. Because what else wouldn't they do though? You got to understand, if they're going to cheat in a video game and they can't control themselves to not cheat in something as simple as a video game, what wouldn't they do given the opportunity to do it and get away with it? I would never be able to trust somebody.
The sun always rises.
This is a good wife, but how do I know this is a good wife? Yeah, you can't know that. They're a cheater in a video game. They've got terrible morality. Like, it's just an indicator that they would just cheat in other things and do other horrible things in other things. Well, I'm pretty sure if you were deliberately killing animals on purpose, that would probably show signs that you're sociopathic.
Chosen of the sun.
Yeah, but it's not. But the fact that it's the lowest on the totem pole is the worst. It's like literally saying the only reason why people cheat is because they can get away with it. Which means the reason why they're not murdering people and robbing people is because they can't get away with it, or the punishment is too severe, so they don't do it. But if they could get away with it, they would do it because they can't even not cheat in a video game.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
It's literally people pretending to be good because they'll get punished otherwise.
Ever vigilant. I will break their line. Banish the shadow.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
So that's raging. That's ridiculous, bro.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
if you're willing to cheat in a game, you're willing to murder. Apparently, no.
Your
It's like
team
fact.
has
The reason why
destroyed a
people
turret.
cheat in a video game is because there's no punishment for doing it. That's why they cheat. If there was a severe punishment for cheating, they wouldn't cheat. So that means people only do
Shut
that. Like if
down.
you're trolling on the internet because you're hiding behind anonymity because
The
you
enemy's
you feel that you
inhibitor
can't be
has
punished,
respawned.
you're basically saying.
Victory.
Like when people do things because they're protected by being anonymous, the reason why they're doing that is because they can get away with it without any consequence in real life. Which means if they could do it in real life and get away with it, they would. If you can't behave yourself politely in an anonymous environment like the internet, all that shows is that you are not a nice person. That if you could get away with it doing it in real life, you would do it. You cheat in a video game because there's no punishment for cheating. That's why they cheat. If they was a punishment, they wouldn't do it. Which means if they do cheat in a video game, there's no limit to what they wouldn't do if they could get away with it. Which means the reason why they're not doing things like murdering, raping, or robbing, or whatever, is because they can't get away with it, or the punishment will be too severe if they did get caught. That's why they don't do it. How is it wrong? So if there was a death penalty for cheating and you would get the death penalty, would people be cheating? If it was found out that you could be detected, you could get found out, you wouldn't get away with it, and if you did get caught, death penalty. How many people do you reckon would be cheating then? Significantly less. Significantly. Which means they're only doing it because they can get away with it without punishment or any kind of severe consequence for their actions. Which means they're a type of person who will try and get away with whatever they want to do as long as they can get away with it. That's what their personality is. So if you're in a relationship with somebody that will do that in a video game, they're the type of person that will do any terrible thing to satisfy their selfish desires as long as they can get away with it. That's what that tells you about that person. Just because someone steals from a store does not mean that they're okay with murder. People steal for many different reasons. There's no real reason to say that you've got a reason to cheat. Like you can say you're starving and you're cheating. You can say, oh, I was being a bit of a child and I was being a bit stupid and I thought I can get away with it because you're immature. But there are limits to a point where it's not that anymore. You're doing it because you're addicted to doing something naughty and doing something wrong. Feedback. We issued it for. Oh yeah, okay. Thanks, man. Players found you honourable in this game. Yay, thanks. I didn't fucking honour anybody. I forgot to honour. Shit. 20 assists, not too bad. 4 deaths, not too bad. They're rage hacking. They're bored with the game. So what? So if you're gonna ruin the game for other people because you're bored, that just means that you don't care about other people. You don't have empathy. If you want to see what screwing other people over is like, again, no empathy. That's sociopathic behavior. I mean, I can understand using cheats to hunt down other cheaters. That's like a Batman vigilante complex. I can understand that. Don't condone it, but I understand that, and that's not the same as cheating for to ruin other people's games. There is no harm. There is a harm. People are psychologically damaged when they get cheated on. And when it becomes oppressive, you are literally psychologically damaging people. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. There are children out there who are playing legitimately in a video game, who are getting constantly cheated on and oppressed, and they feel really bad about themselves. It's like low self-esteem, no confidence. It's going to affect their entire life because they can't even get a win in a video game. They can't even get a win in a video game. They're going to go to school and get bullied. They're going to come back and get cheated on in a video game, and they're going to live in that negative cycle of constantly being bad, constantly being wrong, and that is going to psychologically damage a person. No, these are facts. These are facts. That's going to happen. If you're trying your best, imagine you're a child, you're trying your best, you're getting down. I'm in aim trainers. I'm doing the aim thing. I'm learning the game knowledge. I'm learning all the maps. I'm doing all the things. I'm really trying. I'm really doing well. I'm doing the best I can. And you're constantly losing, constantly. That's going to severely affect your ability as a person. You're going to literally doubt your entire being and ability to do anything, and that's going to severely damage the development of children. It's not a bullshit scenario. It's a very realistic, very normal scenario. Children are adversely affected by bullying in school. So if you're a child putting all into a video game and getting shown, nope, you're not good enough. Nope, you're not good enough. And you got a bunch of dudes teabagging you in game and giving you fucking emails. Go ha ha ha, teabag, 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 teabag. I'm sitting, I'm writing, I'm doing all these things, and you're constantly up against that all the time. It's going to wear you down psychologically. A child is going to be adversely affected by that. You mocking people's no, but we wasn't mocking your health condition, Josh. I was mocking the fact that you would use your health condition to as a get out of the situation, get out of jail free card. And of course you always have to admit that in order to strawman the situation. And the fact that you have to bring that up means that you're in a losing argument. You understand that the point that I'm making is completely right and that you don't have any grounds to stand on. So now you've got to pull out something from the Joe Blue backstory in order to try and strawman something that happened ages ago because you're in a losing argument. Like, children are going to be adversely affected by rampant and oppressive cheating in video games. That's going to affect the development of children. That's going to affect the quality of the country that you live in. It's going to affect their ability to get jobs. It's going to affect their ability to succeed in life, and that is going to ultimately lead into a degraded, fallen society because good people couldn't get to the places in life where they should have been because they got stolen, robbed, and cheated out by degenerate losers that don't have skill or talent, that can't maintain a great system, and will eventually collapse and be destroyed because they can't maintain the greatness that they're trying to imitate. That's why society's collapsing right now. That's why society's all over the place, because it's run by evil people that don't have the actual talent and skill. There are people in certain areas and departments that have talent and skill trying to hold the ship together, but it's mostly run by evil people that don't have genuine skill or talent. You get 100% clapped when you were younger, then cried for the rest of your life over it. What are you talking about? I sound like a child by what? Stating facts. Yeah, because if the world was full of good people, then all the right things would always happen and you'd be living in harmony and abundance. The reason why things go wrong and society collapses is because it's filled with a bad quality of people, bad stock of people are running the show. That's why things fall to pieces. If the best of the best was running everything, you'd be living in a paradise of great invention, great civilization. You're not. You're living in a fallen state, a fallen world that is declining because it's run by incompetent, degenerate people. These are facts. Yeah, they are facts. Because if the best people who are righteous and good, then nothing would ever go wrong. Because bad things only happen because bad people make bad things happen. That's how it works. You think because you got bullied at school that you think everyone is cheating. How have you jumped to that conclusion? I literally went through all of my gaming life not running into cheaters and having a perfectly good time for years and years and years and years and years until 5 years ago. Which will be what? When I was like 35, 34, 35. All of a sudden, can't win games of Fortnite anymore. Bull, those are the facts. What do you mean? So, I never complained about any cheating prior to 5 years ago. For the invention of this channel. I highly doubt that. I can't recall ever, and I'm being genuinely serious, ever having any instance of people cheating before 5 years outside of the exceptions of Dead by Daylight and people like lag switching in Street Fighter 4 and shit like that, right? That's about the only things that I could recollect of actual examples of cheating in all of my gaming life. Now, I may have been cheated, but I never clocked onto it at all. I never twigged that I was being cheated on or ran into a cheater. Like there may have been, but nothing that I remember. What I do remember is people in Street Fighter 4 being super fucking laggy and lag switching. Like as soon as you're about to win, all of a sudden slow motion time. If anybody remembers playing Street Fighter 4, as soon as you're about to win and beat somebody up, all of a sudden slow motion, you got to play like you're underwater now because the dude's about to lose. So now he's lag switching, so you can try and make you lose the game, right? That stuff, and then people in Dead by Daylight doing stuff like teleporting around the place, making all the generators be completed, like all kinds of crazy shit in Dead by Daylight. Outside of that, I couldn't pinpoint. Oh, that guy's cheating. 5 years ago, around here, no, because I was winning games even after I came out of the hospital. I was still winning seasons even after I came out of the hospital. It was about 2 or 3 seasons after I came out of the hospital when all of a sudden I stopped being able to win games. Yeah, but back then, when the cheater apocalypse began, I won no games at all. All that suggests is that some banning of cheating got a little bit better so that I could eventually win a game once a month. Yeah, great. Fantastic. I went from not being able to win any games at all to maybe, if I'm lucky, win one game a season. Yes, an improvement. Yes, an improvement. But yeah, that's all the improvement was. I went from winning no games to maybe winning one game a month. Yeah, I mean, they probably were like I probably went into cheat before, but I don't recollect like super examples of I got cheated in a video game and then complained about it. Usually, if you saw a cheater, it'd be something like, oh my god, this guy's cheating, and then you'd be like, it'd be like a laugh, you'd be laughing because it was so rare and didn't happen that often. It'll be a funny thing. Oh look, this guy's cheating. I can't believe it. Just report this guy, and that'll be it. You go about your day. But then they came to a point where it's not funny anymore. It's not funny. It's all the time you're being cheated. Because your memory is a little fuzzy from, the brain injury. Yeah. I misremember the fact that I used to win games of Fortnite all the time and have the victory umbrellas to prove it. And then all of a sudden, stop being able to get those umbrellas. Started getting hit where I'm not, getting crazy desync. That never used to happen. 5 years ago, you were probably the one cheating, got banned, and now you're playing. Like, it's crazy that you got to make these outrageous claims based on nothing. How can I play? Maybe play one more game. I don't know, man. It's getting kind of late, and I kind of want to eat. Look at that mushroom. I got a mushroom thing. Hell, because I look at this, right? I scroll down. It goes other. These are all the no, these are all the classic skins that were added to the game that I now have. So I have all of these classic skins. Yet I don't have classic skins for Leona and Janna. Like, did they not have classic skins for everyone? Why have some been excluded? And I main Janna in season 3, so it's not like it was I didn't have her. It's crazy, I did not mock him out. We've been through it, Josh, over and over again. We did literally like 2 streams on it. I never mocked your health. I mocked you using your health to get out of an argument. Not that I was mocking your health. I was mocking you using your... We went through it with AI, remember? And AI sided with me. Not lying. No, don't. You have a clip out of context and that you claim is Umo mocking it. But it's just not true. Again, you've only got to do this because you know you can't beat me in an actual argument because you don't have any arguments. You've only reduced to doing this because you don't have any actual arguments. Did I get my my Twitch drops? I don't have 4 hours. Well, I've been up. What are you on about? I'm on a hunt channel. I've not been on for 4 hours. It's fucking 7. Oh, I'm not. It's 7 o'clock. I've been on this stream for like nearly 5 hours. What are you talking about? Is it ended? Has this guy not got drops? This guy's got drops, right? Have I not got drops? What's going on with the drops, bro? I'm not getting drops, bro. What's going on that dude, bro? Underscore in the name. Underscore in the name. Nino sus. I don't know who this is, but they're a female, probably a cheater. Cheater, possibly a cheater. Underscore cheater, female, probably a cheater. Nino suspect. I don't know this dude. I don't know this guy, so we'll try this dude. Get some drops here. Maybe we can do an ARAM. ARAM Mayhem Classic-ish. I'll just do standard ARAM. ARAM Mayhem. Just do an ARAM and then we're done. Yeah, but I'm doing it joking. I'm doing it facetiously. Yeah, but I'm being facetious. That's the difference. I'm being facetious. You generally think women are the source of immorality in the world. When have I said that shit? Well, you got to understand that women are the bearer of children, so women choose the types of men to reproduce with, which means they kind of choose the quality of the people that are in the world. And if the world is full of bad people and bad quality of people, then it means women have been sleeping with a bad quality men, isn't it? It's not difficult to come to that conclusion. You ranted about it today, now you're literally doing it right now. Yeah, but it's like the source of evil. It's like women, but it's just a fact. It's just a true fact. So are you telling me that women don't dictate the quality of the men in society, or people in general? Sorry, just people in general.
An ally has been slain. Enemy
But you're not trying to rebuttal against my position.
enemy has been
You're not arguing
slain.
against anything that I'm saying. You're not saying, well, no, you're wrong
Enemy
because of this.
Triple kill.
You don't literally have no argument. Gravitational field.
Gotcha.
An ally has been slain.
You think because someone's father did a bad thing that they are also going to do a bad thing because you think it's people, it's called learned behavior. Like, if you keep doing this thing, it's more likely that your next generation will do the same thing, and so on and so forth.
Double kill.
Like, you literally, when you create a person, your DNA is who you are at the time. Like, that's what you're copying. You're copying yourself, your genetic structure, and your genetic structure can change based on the behavior that you make in life. It will change.
Shut down.
Last one. Learn behavior. Yeah, but
An ally has been
nurture
slain.
can only go so far. We're talking about consistently over generations. Dying here, fucking hell. I'm not used to fucking Victor's abilities. It's been a while since I played.
That was about a 3 out of 10.
Wait. Reroll.
Always things in perspective.
Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, you want to do some peer review to show you behavior changes your DNA. So, like, you want to point out the protein that triggers the... What are you guys talking about? Like, you literally are who you are and how you act, and you pass those traits on to other people. Like, it's often the case that, like, when somebody has a talent, that they have children, they usually pass that talent along, you know? Like, the good and the bad habits that people have tend to get passed on to their children. And they do similar things that their parents do. I can't believe I did no damage there. That's not genetics, that's mirroring. Yeah, but it comes from genetics, though, isn't it? It comes from you are your genetics. You know what I'm saying? Like, your behaviour's in there. Like, what are you talking about, guys? No, it's not. They literally they embody the behaviours of their parents. Even if they were raised by other people, they would still have the innate behaviours of their parents.
Enemy
Somehow, I'm slaying an enemy.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
But it's not, because people are literally, they mirror their parents because it's genetically encoded into them. There are some things like hereditary genetics, general disposition, allergies, but good and bad, not a thing. How would you know?
An ally has been slain.
How would you know? You can literally see it. You can literally see it. You can literally see it in people.
An enemy has been slain.
You literally see it in people that they copy the behaviors of their parents because it's genetically encoded. They're a copy of their parents, so they're going to have similar tastes to their parents. Like, yeah, they can change through nurture, but they're going to have a baseline that is set by their parents to begin with.
Paint fade.
So your mum is a delusional, paranoid, schizophrenic that thinks the world is flat, that everyone... No, you can't... That's not a behavioural, that's knowledge, that's information. Like, that's not something you're going to get from your parents. No, because knowledge has nothing to do with genetics, is it? What you know has nothing to do with genetics. Behaviour and knowledge aren't the same thing.
Shut down.
Watch out! Daisy Stampede!
Wasting my shield. Oh, die for the minions, I need fucking help, guys. Hex Tech Rocket Belt. Oh yeah. Hex Tech Rocket Belt. I forgot about that. The fucking Rabadons, mate. Just getting fucking needlessly large rod, mate. Let's get some fucking power here. That writes itself. So two high IQ people have a child together. They're high likelihood that the child also have high IQ. Yes, that's literally what the Jews do. Right? They literally marry and reproduce with the most intelligent in order to create the most intelligent children. Literally eugenics, that's what we do for.
Enemy double kill. Double kill.
Now, what punishment would you give to a cheater in real life? I don't know why this video if it does that range. Why is this fucking video here? Why not in that borderless, but I can't bring up my fucking window? Dying, bro.
Triple kill.
I think they fucking won
Enemy
anyway.
quadra kill. Ace.
Have I got this saved somewhere? Conspiracy maybe? What am I looking for again? I'm looking for something. Oh yeah, that was it. Maybe I saved this in You can actually see my fucking list, please. Wait. No. It's too long ago, man, to fucking find it. Well, basically, there's a video that I wanted to show you in it that basically goes like this. So, like, when they're breeding dogs or whatever, they would take dogs that had that wouldn't attack people. So they had a bunch of wild dogs that would attack people or whatever, and they get all the dogs that would allow you to get closer to the dogs, and then they bred those dogs. And over time, by breeding those dogs, the dogs started to look nicer. They started to be more friendly in appearance, less aggressive, and they basically started to change and become like docile, nice, friendly dogs because they've identified a trait of less violence in a particular dog, and then they bred that trait, and then it created less violent, nice, friendly dogs because the behavior is in the genetics, and they were able to breed nice, non-wild, non-rabid dogs because the behavior is genetic. It's a combination of nature and genetic. You can change a person's behavior over time, but then when a person reproduces, they're reproducing the state in which they are when the copy was made. Yeah, I'm not actually breeding dogs. Actually, a dude explaining the process of selective breeding. That's literally what people do when they're breeding dogs. Like when they get dogs that like do tricks and stuff, or when they're doing horse racing, they breed the best horses. They don't get two shit horses with like that are crap and can't run and breed them and make race horses. No, they take the ones at their peak performance, the best of the best, and then they breed those ones. If you impregnate a woman while you're angry, no. It's not like while you're angry. That's just an aspect of who you are. We're talking about the totality of who you are. That's what's copied along. 50% of your genetics shared with 50% of the female genetics, and you're basically copying who you are in totality at that point of your life. Yes, 50% of your state of who you are at that time. Who you are genetically, your entire being. Not, oh, you're a person who got angry one time. No. Who you are, how your genetics is written as a person who you are. Being angry is just an aspect of what you are. If you're angry at one point in time, that's not going to count for your genetics of your entire behavior. Yes, it is how genetic works. It's literally how people breed animals. It's literally how it works. No, but if you're angry over long periods of time, then it will change your genetics. If you're angry over long periods of times and always angry, it will change your genetics to be that way. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. It will. You can say no all you want, but like literally that's how things happen. Behavior changes. You can do. They've done it with like flies. They're like teaching like flies to count. They retain the memory of counting the lights and all that type of shit. Like people retain memories through generations. If you've spent your whole life being angry, you're passing all that anger that you've experienced in your life to the next generation, and that's going to have changed your genetics to some degree. And if the next child does exactly the same thing because that's what you started them out at, then it's going to make it worse for the generation after them. And eventually you're going to ingrain angry, violent people if that's what keeps on being done. Like people will have to change their behavior, be the best persons that they can possibly be, then reproduce for the child to do the same thing. And if everybody kept doing that, we'd be fucking the master race. If everyone did that, doesn't matter if you're black, white, Asian, or whatever, like if everybody did that, then we'd all be the master race. Joe, you should have a debate day where you create a Discord channel and allow one person at a time to debate you on Microsoft any topic for like 30 minutes each time. Time is up to you. Would be interesting. Yeah, but it would just devolve into people having no arguments and just making stupid claims. Someone's disposition has a large genetic factor, but it's a result of if you have a calm disposition, but then have a stressful year that makes you on edge. Yeah, but like 1 year is not going to account for the, you know, however many years preceding it. But if you're a child and your first years are met with depression, like bullying and like negative things, then you're going to start that child off on a negative, and that means it's likely that the years following it will be negative. And if they've lived an entire life being negative and then reproduce, then they've changed their genetics to be in that state. They're passing that on to the next generation. You sound scared. No. You can keep saying wrong all you want, but you've got no basis. You can literally see in breeding animals, behaviors are carried over. You literally change the behavior of animals by selecting the behaviors and changing the behaviors of animals through selective breeding. So behaviors are transmitted genetically. But you're not, you're just saying wrong, even though the science, I'm literally telling you the science. They literally can choose dogs that are more friendly towards people, breed them, and it makes more friendly dogs in their attitude and their appearance. Because everything is vibration, everything is frequency. If you've got negative frequencies and negative mindset, you will look bad and you will appear bad to other people because you are in a negative state. People who are negative and depressed are going to be less attractive, going to look worse than somebody who is all positive and joyful. Laughter is the best medicine. Somebody who's been laughing their entire lives is going to look way healthier and more attractive than someone who's been like crying and being depressed their entire life, right? So it's going to literally alter their physiology in real time, and that's going to literally affect the genetics. And you're going to go wrong, 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 even though you literally see this in reality. Yes, and by picking the nicer ones, they breed nice behaviors into it. But it's like, it's not like, oh, they pick the nice ones and then they just make more nice ones. No, no, no. Their appearance changes over time. Through the genetic breeding of selecting the nicer ones, they become even more nicer, and their appearance reflects their niceness. They look more appealing, more cute as a result of breeding those traits. Whereas you take wild dogs that are violent, they look violent, they are violent, you breed them, they look and become more violent over time. And if you do the opposite happens, because these things are sent through genetically and they alter your appearance genetically over time. Wrong, wrong, it's a fact. They do this, it's been done. And you're going to go wrong even though it's a fact. No, they look cute. They look cute because they've been breeding the ones with the nice behavior, and because nice people are nice and positive in themselves, it means they become more beautiful over time because they're nicer in their vibrational frequency. People that are ugly, or people who are violent. I mean, I'm not going to start getting into naming names or pointing pictures and getting pictures of certain cultures out and thinking, look at all the cultures that are angry and violent, and having a look at how attractive they are, and see, is there a correlation with how ugly a person is from how violent their culture is? Well, no, it's like nurture's a thing. Like you can still have all the best genetics in the world, but then still do terrible things in the life that you live. All it does is set the baseline. Circumstances can change a person. Like you could get given a lot of money, like you could win the lottery and become a millionaire, and that money could make you a terrible person, even if you had the best genetics to begin with. Like people can be lured into doing bad things by other bad people, and then that makes people nasty and terrible. Like not everything is genetics entirely, but genetics plays a huge role in how you begin and how society will be, fundamentally speaking. Like we don't see like the outcome of all the beautiful people that act terribly in this life, what they'll look like through continual breeding in 1,000 years. If they carried on their behavior, carried on their consistency, what they would look like in like 1,000 years time. So then you're admitting that your earlier claim that it's women's fault that bad people exist was wrong. How? If women are selecting bad people, then they're creating bad genetics, aren't they? And there are other things as well that are occurring as well, like the food you're eating is destroying and harming your genetics as well. Like you're being damaged genetically by the food that you eat, all the processed foods and stuff. They're also damaging your genetics on a cellular level. They're destroying you as well. So you can see a correlation through human history. You can see um, propaganda to ensure women reproduce people, with negative people, and you can see the increase in processed foods and corporations inflicting stuff that all cause genetic damage. And as this occurs, the world becomes increasingly more, bad or in a state of fallingness. Joe, you're a vegan or something like that. I don't want to hear any nonsense from you on food. Right, because I can't have an opinion on food because I'm a vegan. I'm glad that you able to just make those hand wave dismissals there based on literally nothing. The argument made 10 seconds ago literally counters your initial argument that I just reposted. How does it? You're literally saying it, but you're not saying how that it does. I don't have a hatred of women. You make hand wave dismissals constantly. Like what? Name the example. When you make the claim, state the example. Anytime someone critiques your gameplay, you hand wave it. It doesn't matter if... Why are you bringing up... What's that got to do with anything we're saying now? You can't keep going to other arguments or other things when we're talking about this argument now. We've told you, then said a million times, the hand wave dismissals is because you don't have arguments. No one critiques the gameplay. They just say you're bad. And they ignore the things that I'm saying. Yeah, but the example isn't true. Yeah, but the example that you're providing isn't true. It's a lie. No, it isn't true. You ignore all the facts that I point to, and then they say, no, you did this, this, and that. And half the time when I'm asking, well, what was the mistake then? I literally had examples today where I'm saying, so all the times when the dude came in and I was looking the other way and I heard no footsteps and I get headshot or whatever, and that happened like 3, maybe even 4 times, 3 for certain. And I asked, well, what was the mistake that I was making? Crickets. No one's telling me any of the mistakes. The mistake is that I looked in the wrong direction, coincidentally at the same time that the dude came around the corner. Not just once, 3 times in one session. Maybe even 4. I don't remember for certain. It's crazy how all these below average players can always just seem to come around that corner and hit you at the right moment when you're not looking every single time. Crazy. Crazy, crazy levels of coincidence. But if you point out to the fact of how unlikely that would be, it's just hand wave dismissal. And then I get accused of hand waving your excuses that you're lobbying against me. Every single time. We're talking about literally the 3 events that we're literally talking about a specific thing. So I don't know why you said every single time. We're talking about these 3, maybe 4 incidents that happened today. In which I literally looked away, and within the moments that I looked away, a dude comes around the corner with no footsteps and headshots me, or hits me with a shotgun. And that happened at least 3 times for sure, possibly a 4th. And what are the odds that every time that as soon as I'm looking away, that's the moment that they just happen to come around the corner and kill me every single time. And you're going to hand wave me pointing to the unlikeliness of that, and then claim that I'm hand wave dismissing your counter arguments that hand wave ignore the points that I make. No, that's just a claim saying that I'm bad. You lost a gunfight, but it's not just that I lost a gunfight, GG next. It's literally things happen that I'm pointing to. You ignore them, hand wave dismissal, and want me to just get about on my day. What is the hand wave? Your hand wave? I'm hand waving your hand wave, Barney. What are you talking about? I'm hand waving your hand wave. That's what it is. You saying you lost a gunfight, GG, is you hand waving away my arguments, and you're telling me I'm hand waving your hand wave away. That's ridiculous. You're literally saying you're bad, you lost a gunfight, ignoring everything that I've said. That's a hand wave dismissal of my position, and then you're having a go at me for hand waving away your hand waving of my position. It's ridiculous. You can't make it up. You literally can't write it. Can't make this shit up, man. Anyway, I'm gonna have to go, man. I want to get some food, bros. You've been going between 2 to 3 stars constantly, so you're 2 to 3 stars constantly. I'm literally in 3-star all the time. I've gone to 4-star more times than I've gone to 2-star. It's funny how you omit that, Simi77. Within this year alone, I've been in 4-star at least twice, and I've been in 2-star not one time. We attack your arguments and dismantle them. No, you don't. You just make claims. But you hand wave them. No, I hand wave away your claims. That as well, because you need them to cheating because you can't handle the thought that you lost a gunfight to someone who you think is beneath you. No, it's the fact that there are things that I can point to that make me suspicious that it's not legitimate, and you hand wave my suspicions away and then just claim that I'm bad at the game. Well, if you're not making claims, where's the argument then, Barney? We attack your arguments, that's a claim, and dismantle them, that's another claim. But you hand wave them as well, that's another claim. Because you need to be cheating because you can't handle the thought that you lost a gunfight to someone you think is beneath you, that's another claim. So there's not an argument anywhere there, they're just a series of claims that are being made. No, I didn't. I just acknowledged that sentence, what you said. I went through every single step of the way, every point that was a claim, and at nowhere within that paragraph was there an argument being made. My argument is pointing out by showing you that your arguments are claims is my argument. That is the argument. Me showing you, evidencing that your own speech is just a series of claims is the argument, not a claim. You're just claiming that I'm claiming something. No, I'm literally going through what you said and saying we attacked your arguments. That's a claim. And dismantled them. That's another claim. You are saying that you're doing something. That's not evidence that you are doing that thing. But you hand wave that as well because you need them to be cheating because you can't handle the thought of someone beneath you. That's two claims there that I hand wave, and because I hand wave because I think they're beneath them. There's a 4 claims being made there, and I've gone through it, evidenced it by pointing out that they're claims. So that makes it not a claim that I'm making, actually an argument. Right, anyway, I've got to go, guys, so I'm going to go get some food, and I'll catch you all. Hopefully I will get this video that I was going to make last week. I do have a pretty good video that's going to be coming out. I'll see if I can get it. I have ordered a Switch 2 and it's coming tomorrow, so I might not get the video done. I do plan on doing it. But I did pick up a Switch 2 before the price increased because the price is going up, and I've been umming and ahhing about getting a Switch 2 for a while now to get the Nintendo exclusive games or whatever, and I was on the bench about getting it. Can't really afford it, but like my claims are facts, that you claims means nothing because I say so. I literally just went through why it's not a claim. And but yeah, I got a whole bunch of stuff that I need to sell in it to make up some money. I got literally I've got an NPC, I got like a 3DS, a DS. I got my RAM from my old computer to sell. I wonder how much I'm going to get for 32 gig of RAM in today's climate. I've got literally 32 gig of RAM sitting from my old computer, waiting to be sold. Claimception. Switch 2. Are we allowed to watch you fail at the Switch exclusive Souls-like game? Oh yeah, there was that Switch exclusive game. What was that called? What was that game called? It is a From Software game, isn't it? It is a From Software one, right? Come on, AI. No. From Software's bold new venture, all common games from confirmed. Oh yeah, the Duskbloods, that's the one, isn't it? That's the one. Can we please live in a world where fucking cookies just don't exist? Can we just live in a world with no cookies? Duskbloods. Is it not out yet? This is out, right? This is out. Duskbloods. Came out. Oh, it came out this year. Is it actually out then? It's not actually out yet. Thing is, how would I stream the Switch 2 anyway? How would I stream it anyway? The thing is, I've got to make a repair on it first. There's the battery needs replacing on it, and I need to do that first. Like it works, technically speaking, it does work. But it doesn't retain the charge after you've charged it, so the battery dissipates. So I need to replace the battery and then sell it. But it is going to be sold. This one right here, if you like the Pokemon one here, and it will have it's got a 64 gig SD card and it's got custom firmware on it already, and it also has a it's got an R4 cartridge as well. We've got an R4 cartridge here with 32 gig SD card on there. And it is time bombed, so you have to play with the wrong date and time forever. Otherwise, as soon as you put today's date in it, it will not work. But yeah, I don't know what the going rate is for these for them. But I do need to make a repair on it though. Oh, sorry, it's not. Sorry, I do have to say it's not a 3DS. It's actually a 2DS. Sorry, it doesn't have the 3D function on it. It is a 2DS. Sorry. Sorry about that. I'm false advertising. It's not a 3DS. It's a 2DS. 3D is overrated. You cannot do that because your argument is based on a claim you made, which is an argument behind that phrase that you're claiming is just a claim, but that is just a claim about my claim to be a claim. It's not, because I'm actually making justifications about the things that I'm saying about the claims that you're making, which is what differentiates my speech from being a claim and actually being an argument instead. Because it relies on the evidence that your claims that you're making. Like the claims that you're making is my evidence, because I'm drawing attention to the fact that they are claims, and by drawing attention to the claims and pointing out how they're claims, your evidence that I'm pointing to that you're making is what differentiates my speech from being a claim and actually being an argument. So, sorry, that's just not the case. I've also got a DS Lite that I'm going to sell. That the left D-pad is a bit dodgy on it, and you got to press it with some force or it doesn't work. If anybody's interested in that one. I'm not talking to you, Joe. Stop being a pathological liar. How do I know who you're talking to, bro? Okay, you talk to Bonnie. My bad, but I just assume that you're just talking to me and talking to each other about me. So I apologise, Lockhart. I misread. Yeah, well, I see the thing. I just some things I just filter out of my brain, bro. Some things just get filtered, bro. You know. Anyway, I've got to go anyway. But yeah, I have to figure out how to stream Switch to anyway. But yeah, Dust Bloods. I mean, definitely on the agenda, I suppose. Isn't this going to be like purely like PvP though? Wasn't they leaning into more of a straight PvP game? Oh no, it's PvE is like extraction. It's an extraction. It's an extraction Souls like. My oh. Yeah, I don't know how I'd stream Switch 2 anyway. I don't know how I do that. Would I guess I put the capture card to the Switch to somehow filter it back into this computer, and then I'd just stream it from this computer, I suppose. With my camera and my microphone on this one, I suppose that's how you do it. I have to look into it. I don't know, quite sure. I've also got a PS3 here. I could do some. I could play like OG Dark Souls 2 before Scholar of the First Sin or whatever on the PS3, playing glorious alias 30 FPS. Okay, yeah, Lockhart, on this occasion, you are right. I filtered out the Barney, and I assumed it was about me, and I made a mistake. People can make mistakes. Problem is, you don't allow me to make those mistakes when people make mistakes all the time. But you just want to make out that I make all these other mistakes that I don't make, and because I make the one mistake, you just use that against me to prove that all the things that you say about me are true. It's not learning. It's just the one situation where that I happen to be wrong. Guys are all chatting, bro. I don't repeat them over and over again. Like, look, not every person that kills me in the game is cheating, but since that so many people kill me when it's statistically unlikely to be the case, some of them have to be cheating in larger quantities than you're prepared to admit. And sometimes people are going to be falsely accused, and that's just how it happens to be. That's always going to be that way. Doesn't change the fact that for the most part, I'm mostly correct, but I am going to be wrong on occasion. That's just the nature of the beast. But if I'm being cheated, there's nothing I can do to learn from the situation if I am being cheated on. It doesn't know, because if there was a cheating problem, then I would die more than I would normally do so. And cheating is a problem, so I would statistically die more than I should because the cheating exists. Even it doesn't look like I'm being cheated most of the time, except for that time that literally happened in a few streams back where I'm literally being speed hacked right in front of my face. Here we go. The dude who speed hacks right in front of my face. Toggles on the speed hacks. Runs right around me. Ready? Ready? Boom. Speed hacking all the way around me. Boom, boom. But nobody ever cheats me. And, of course, a Russian player. How many examples have I shown you of dudes having their animations breaking and zooming around the place? So literally, Tony Hawk Showdown, literally in my last video. Exciting, or immediately debunks on the screen. Coming around the thing. Are you ready? Whatever you want to call it, this like a set of bars or whatever. In front of the like a wall or whatever. Ready? As soon as he got hit, look at him, this dude's just skateboarding away. And then as soon as he jumps, his animations come back, and then he makes a landing. Whatever you want to call it, this like a set of bars or whatever, in front of the like. Right, so the dude who literally you're saying is a confirmed is a speed hacker whose animations also break, and then this dude, when being hit, his animations also break, and then he zooms around like fucking Tony Hawk, rolling around over here. As soon as he got hit, look at him, this dude's just skateboarding away. And that seems pretty fast how he got from there to there, super quick. Actually, you know what? I'm going to pull this off. I was going to go, but this will be interesting. Let's just go. I'm not looked into it fully. It's just an idea. I'm not saying that it is cheating, but I'm just going to say, possibly. I was going to do a video on it and go into a bit more detail on it, and at some point I probably will. But for now, I'll just show the clip, see if I can find it. Cheaters.
As well, son.
Right, okay. See if we can get to the point. I think it's here.
Yeah, actually, I want to get onto this. See if we can get onto this now, that'd be great. There. Get onto that other pallet.
Okay, here. Okay, here. So what's this guy, right?
Did respect, surely. Yeah, he did respect. Perfect. I want to get onto that other pallet there, if we can. Respect again, yeah. There it is again. Perfect. All right, next time it's going down. Maybe actually, I want to get onto this. See if we can get onto this now. That'd be great. Perfect. There you go. Going down. Maybe actually, I want to get onto that other pallet there, if we can. I want to get onto that other pallet there, if we can.
I don't know.
That'll teach you to take hits. Let me pre-throw this, so he's got to go all the way around it. Yeah, so we'll move on to this now as well. Could do one loop. Did respect, surely. Yeah, he did respect. Perfect. I want to get onto that other pallet there.
No, actually, I don't know. Maybe I'm in the wrong part, man, but maybe I'm misreading something. I'm sure there was a part where it looked like he speeded across around a loop. It looked like he made a mistake. And then he, like, corrected the mistake with, like, a slight speed hack. I don't know if I'm in the correct place.
Could do one loop.
I thought it was this part, but maybe I got it wrong.
Did respect, surely. Yeah, he did respect. Perfect. I want to get onto that other pallet there, if we can.
Mandela effect, maybe. Maybe it's nothing. But anyway, but this dude here is using the same. And then as soon as he jumps, and then in the same video, unaudible same to video, either of us. Go, which one is it? This one here. Yeah, let's go all the way down, super slow. So we've got this Kind guy of this here. map without any kind of audio Sneaky that he Pete. ever. Sneaky Pete, who just suddenly got onto this side of the map without being heard. Didn't know he was there. No audio that he was there. Starts attacking, and then as soon as I hit him once, all of a sudden the no animations zoom in across my screen. And then we've got this dude who was the light-skinned earlier, somehow made it all the way to this side of this map. A minute. And I've got so many other examples of literally people coming around corners with no animations. I think there's another one in this video. I think there might be another one. There's this one here, maybe? No fly hack. It almost looks like very... Maybe it's I don't know somewhere. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. That they got. Is it this one? As he This comes one up here. there. Here we go. That's the only...
So
literally, as soon as I come
So
around...
we definitely hear two sets of footsteps. We know there's two people though.
So as soon as I come around the corner, the dude comes up the stairs with no animations. Has footsteps. But then as soon as I come around that corner, all of a sudden, no animations going up downstairs. Trying to catch me.
And then the second person.
Trying to catch me like off guard with like no footsteps. He had an animation. What? Yeah, but I've shown videos. He didn't have an animation. He has no animation coming up them stairs.
That's the only step that he made. Try and pull them on, and then.
Ready? In slow motion. I can literally hear his footsteps without visibility. Like, there you go. Look, no animations. No animations.
Really, no animations.
Coming up the stairs there with no
We'll
animations.
just go back frame by frame.
Ready?
So that we can see that this guy clearly has 0 animations as he slides up these stairs in an attempt to try and get a small amount of reactionary time over me, but which didn't work. And that's the end of that guy. And we'll move directly on to another clip. Okay, I think this is the last of the...
Anyway, there you go. A couple of examples literally in recent times of people with no animations. And I've got loads of examples of this going on for years. But anyway, I'm going to go. I want to get some food and I'll catch you all next Saturday. I've got another video, like a couple of videos actually, but I need to, well, hopefully I'll try and find some time to start the video tomorrow and hopefully finish it on the Wednesday and then have it out for the Wednesday evening. If not, I still got to do a bit of a, I got to get some of the clips to like really like sell it. Otherwise it's going to be a bit weak if I just do it as is. But it should be an interesting video either way. And Discord debate, I don't know about that, bro. I don't know. I feel like Discord, all the cheaters want me on Discord because I feel like they're going to send their reptilian mind viruses through Discord at me or something. So I just feel like there's some kind of vulnerability or exploit in the Discord, and they're going to somehow, you know, infect me with the body snatcher virus through Discord. Of people with 0 animations right after a moment of 0 visibility, still a stronger argument that Crytek have attached animations to visibility than it being a cheat. Right, okay. But except you've literally seen examples where they've been visible for a long period of time and then they just suddenly have their animations break in mid thing. And the argument is you wouldn't be able to make footsteps if you had animations. You can see his left leg move forward and his right leg moving backwards and the gap between them decreasing. You literally don't see his legs move at all, bro. Show that example then. For example, I've shown you 3 examples of dudes with no animations. You saw a dude who literally ran at me, took a shot, I shot him, and then as soon as he took a shot, he skateboards away like Tony Hawk's, and then another dude who was perfectly moving around and shooting, he said I hit him with a bullet, and then all of a sudden, he has no animations and starts sliding across the screen. I've just done it 3 times, I've shown 3 examples. like his legs would be moving more than what they would be moving if he had animations. We saw examples of 0 animations after a moment of 0 visibility. Right, okay. Did I close the window down? That's not very good, is it? Well, I'm not showing it. I showed you an example of the way that's not true. So you can argue all you like, but you literally saw them first. Even in the first example that I showed, all of them were fully visible before they had no animations, and I showed 2 examples of that. It's not another claim. You saw it with your own eyes. I showed it. I did show it. I've shown it. I've shown it twice. I've shown it multiple times. But anyway, I've got to go, guys. I will catch you all next Saturday, and I will have this video hopefully done for the Wednesday. I'll see if we can get something recorded tomorrow, and it should be an interesting one. But until then, man, it's not a claim if I showed the evidence. You're just denying the evidence. Isn't me making a claim. You've seen it. You're just denying what you see with your own eyes, and then just want me to do it again. See, waste more of my time. I know I'm hungry, so I'm going, guys. Catch you all later. Have a good evening, guys, and then I'll see you next week. Inner peace, laters. I'm out of here.